just changed. I feel like the song sucks, but we'll go with it, I guess. Also, hello, I'm Pikachu. Welcome to our host club. My hand tracker's still like, fuck. There was one thing I was supposed to do, and then I thought like I should make like a redeem, like a first redeem. Fuck, I think I had to like update the bot like a while ago to like get rid of the latest spam message craze, I think, and I never did that either. There's so many like stream things to do, you know? Also, hello Panda, how are you? Dude, I finished that whole video. I was 20 minutes in, and then you might have guessed, like I feel like I stopped talking like the middle there, so. Oh my god, I had to clear my throat. I feel like I might still have to clear my throat. It's been very like allergic-y lately. I don't know. Also, I turned the AC on before stream again, so we'll see if I'm freezing by the end of it. I went to play Apex after stream yesterday, and my hands were like, I was like shaking trying to like work the fucking mouse and keyboard. I was like, god damn it, dude, this isn't gonna be good. Also, yeah, I was gonna give you a shout out and be like, you picked the title, and then some people put like the whoever redeems like the first to like go in their stream title. And I thought like, well, I could do that, but then I thought like I'd have to get like a first redeem. Even I feel like today you're like officially unofficially first, but you know, I just mean like an official one might be cool. So I want to do like a check-in redeem as well type of thing. Everybody seems to have one, and then it'll tell you like how many times you've redeemed the check-in redeem in the stream, and I always feel shamed by them because I don't typically redeem like the check-in redeem. So sometimes I redeem it and it's like, like, you've checked in 2 times, even though I've been there for like, literal probably like 60 streams or more at least at that point. But like, both are great, but you don't have anything set up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm like, I should just set them up maybe, I guess. I don't know. It feels like the least effort thing I could do. Yeah, see, I feel like I don't want mine to max out at 99. I'll let it keep going, but like, I feel like I've set everything else up for the stream. It feels like this should be the easiest, and yet it's like the things we don't have, you know. I feel like the low-hanging fruit, if you will. So yeah, maybe we'll do one of those. Also, I feel like maybe I shouldn't say this, but I'm like, what the fuck is up with like Boeing Airlines, bro? So I just finished watching like a Mentor pilot video, which is why I'm slightly late, and it was about like this United, like the airline that kind of, I mean, maybe it's not Boeing's fault, maybe it's more like United's fault, but like it was like a emergency landing in like Hawaii, where I think like one of the rudders on like the engine of like the airplane like cracked and like exploded into like the other rudders and basically fucked up the entire engine. They had to do like a 1 engine landing, and some dude had to fly this like horribly misconfigured, unaerodynamic fucking shitstorm of an airplane for like 40 minutes. And then they finally landed, and the dude like, he landed it like super well, so it's like, well, thank God, like it worked out in the end, like everybody lived. Also, spoiler alert, Panda, if you're gonna watch that video later, everybody lives, but dude, I just makes me think like Boeing had issues with like the Max that came out, but then it's like this was on like the 777s. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? like I feel like, what the fuck is wrong with your planes? Where like the engines keep fucking up and having problems, dude. Like, and this is I asked the AI, and it said the struggle of cultural shifts began in 1997 when they merged with McDonnell Douglas, apparently. This is a change from the engineering-focused company to one driven more by financial metrics and shareholder values. There you go. Fuck shareholders. Yeah, fuck capitalism, I guess. We went from giving a shit to like making shitty airplanes for money. So, yeah. Also, sorry, I didn't mean to like. There's at one point he like shows video from like an iPad of like the crew, and I thought like he either sent this before he went down with the ship, or like. He must have like they must have, surely the iPad at least must have survived. So I'm just so massively expensive, and they just run them into the ground. It's hard to make a new one and they're fine until they aren't. Yeah, like a lot of them do like maintenance procedures, and this was like one of the things that was like done on these like propellers, I guess. I don't know if propeller is the technical word, it might just be engine fan. But yeah, they were like supposedly they kind of detected what may have been a structural defect in this particular like propeller fan, but then they were just like, nah, it's probably just the paint, whatever. Like they just wrote it off like it was fine. And then finally the fucking thing like exploded like midair. It's like, bro, like this is not fine. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just feel like, yeah, fuck value for shareholders, and also part of me's like fuck airplanes, but like I feel like the crew did super well. I was more than impressed with like the way they handled the situation. But also I feel like, is that like them just doing their duty, or is that just like if I fly this right I get to live, and that's like all the incentive I need? They definitely are, and that's because like the FAA takes things pretty seriously, and like anytime something goes wrong they write down like they're just like, okay, what procedures led to this and what can we do to prevent this in the future? And so I think they're really good at that, and I do think like aviation's pretty safe, but I'm also just like, part of me is just like, I feel like if you're like an airline captain, and maybe even like a ship captain, but like I feel like ships aren't as bad in my opinion, because like you're still kind of on Earth, you know? My chill hop music is freezing again. But I feel like if you're like on a ship, you still haven't left like the physical body that is the Earth. Maybe you technically haven't in an airplane because you're still in like the air and shit, but like part is like, holy shit, man, at some point you're like, I am the captain of this vessel, and like there's 350 lives like in my hands. And that's kind of like mind-blowing to me in a way, to just be like, yep, we just you just like, you like that, I guess like both as a passenger you're like surrendering your life to that guy, and then also that guy just like having full control over the aircraft in the situation is like, I feel like, I don't know, man, I feel like your pilot has like more control over your life than like your doctor in some situations. Like, but maybe I've never had like a life-threatening injury where like I've never gone into surgery where I feel like my life would be like in the surgeon's hands. So, you know, knock on wood, hopefully we won't have to. But so he's like, oh damn, dude, you know, pilots and stuff, what does it really mean to be the captain of like a vessel? And I don't know why, like it strikes me differently than like a military captain, where like I guess there's soldiers out there in the field, but I have more optimistic results for them. I have more optimistic hopes for them for some reason, that like this will all work out. Maybe I'm trying to think like maybe captains, maybe lives are always in the hands of captains, you know, but like I don't know, man. Your life is in the hands of a teenager that made your McDonald's. Dude, sometimes that's also true in a way. I feel like if you're just hanging on emotionally by like a thread, it might also be in the hands of that like McDonald's teenager who's making your McDonald's. And if like the shake is burnt, you know, you could just be like, this is it, dude. This is, my day's ruined now. And I'm like, you know, what does it take for people to become broken in a sense? Hopefully not like just one bad McDonald's meal. How the fuck do you burn? Dude, that's like a SpongeBob joke. When they're talking, I don't know, I think it's like when Squidward becomes Fry Cook, they're like, he burnt my burger. It's like, he burnt my shake. Sorry, I'm drinking, it's not Monster Energy, it's actually Ghost Energy, okay? It's full of nootropics to really enhance my brain or something. I don't know, I used to believe in like nootropics for like a while. But I don't know, I feel like it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit science, all bullshit and healing crystals. I only have bottled water. I would drink more canned water if I thought like the lack of microplastics in the canned water made up for like the reasonably tiny container size. But like they coat the inside of those cans with plastic, so you still get the microplastics, then you also just get less water. So I feel like I'm less impressed by the canned water industry. But I do really like Liquid Death sparkling water, so I wish that I don't know, I want to be like, I wish we could get like a Liquid Death sponsorship, but like I don't think they do that like crazy thing anymore. Like they went from being like really crazy like extreme startup company who's like, yeah, we're gonna sell canned water, and people are like, that's fucking stupid, nobody's gonna buy that, and then people bought it, and then they were like, oh fuck. Like, but so they went from being like that kind of company to like, well, anything we do now is gonna piss off shareholders, so we're just gonna stay the course, you know, we gotta stick with our brand identity. Like they don't do anything crazy anymore. Yeah, exactly, dude, they're corpo suits now, you know, they sold out, bro. Where's my punk rock water, canned water people of the ages, you know? Why is everybody selling out? Why is everybody selling? I guess it's also like, Dude, I'm so disillusioned with capitalism, bro. I'm like, fuck this, dude. I feel like I don't know enough about Disco Elysium, so I don't. No, go ahead. Tell me what you're gonna tell me. I feel like I remember hearing like brief whispers about this and how like some fucked up shit kind of happened, but I don't remember like the actual details of like what went wrong. So I had to mute to clear my throat. I remember I wanted to write down the song because I really like it. This is 30 by G Mills. I thought like, dude, I could, if this is actually like royalty free, or I guess like, I think it's not like completely royalty free because you'd have to like give Chill Hop like accolades and stuff. But I was like, shit, dude, this could be our theme. Like this a lot actually. Could listen to this every Pikachoke Me stream until people associate it with the brand of Pikachoke Me, and then someday we won't listen to it and people will be like, what the fuck, where's the theme? Or like someday it'll come on the radio randomly and people will be like, holy shit, that's the Pikachoke Me theme, but it'll be like, nah, just kidding, it's the stolen, ripped off theme I didn't pay for that I decided to associate with my brand. The game is supposedly amazing. There are two excellent documentaries by a YouTube you respect for like fucking 5-hour soft content, and I cannot summarize it in a way that does it justice. Punk rock, a D&D group, made the game based on their campaign but ended up becoming the corpo monsters they set out to destroy. Damn, that is like sad in a way, but I don't know, dude. I feel like why do people become like, this could sound so stupid, like why do people become corporate sellouts? Is it because it makes money, or like is it because there's for other reasons? The thing is too, it's like I have to imagine like somewhere like it started out with good intentions, right? Like, oh, today we made Call of Duty and it was fun and we liked it and it was great, and then we released it and people also liked it and they also thought it was great, and then somehow we get like Call of Duty 47, everyone's dads now, and this is what we think will appeal to teenagers, you know? And it's like, no one fucking wants this shit, bro. Like, stop. Stop making, I was gonna say stop making Black Ops 7, but I'm afraid that someone in the chat is gonna be like, I like Black Ops. I have a friend that's super into Call of Duty, so I feel like he's also gonna be super into Black Ops. But I remember I posted Black Ops 7 yesterday in the Discord, and one dude that's like older than I am was like Black Ops, and then in like the next line he put like 7, and then he put like the fucking like depression face, and I was like, dude, I don't know what to tell you, bro. It starts with Call of Duty 1 and ends with Call of Duty 47 64 Combat Evolved. Also, hello Mika, how are you doing today? The song's alright. It's not as good as that last song though, you know. That last song reminded me of like being depressed in the rain. That's why I feel like I liked it. Can I find this? Oh my god, it's here on YouTube Play Music. We could listen to only this for like an hour. Oh yeah, this is it. How do I repeat one? How do I repeat only? I don't, oh, that's the shuffle, that's the wrong button. All right, here we go, repeat one. This is it. This is our new theme. Shout out to my homie, Rip Call of Duty. Because money. So true, honestly, so true. Yeah, dude, I hope my mic's unmuted. Thank God it is. I tell you about that time I streamed for like 15 minutes and then found out I wasn't streaming. I was like recording the entire time. I was like, well, fuck, dude. Like, I was like, that 15 minutes is lost to the void too, because I'm a lazy fuck who's never gonna make it like a YouTube video. So I was so proud of myself too, because I was like so new to streaming back then, and I was like, holy shit, dude, we did the intro, it was so good. I felt like everything was going well until like I realized that moment that I was like, I'm not actually live right now. I was like, that's the start recording button, not the actual start stream. So yeah. Wait, fuck, did I ever go back and upload that VOD I didn't edit out? Wait, what do you mean you didn't edit out? Why, did you say something bad or something? I'm sure I found out like we finished what is it, Get to Work at like the end of a Subnautica Apex Legends stream, And so I went to make the Get to Work playlist the other day, and I was like, this is fucked, dude. And I'm like, I'm not editing it either, because like, there's no intro for like the, all right, like, I don't, what are we even called? Like patrons? I don't know. Maybe once I get a community, we'll do like a voting on what the community will be called. I thought it'd be funny if back in the day in my like head, I used to think like my little pecan sandwiches, you know? That was gonna be like my community. You were gonna be pecan sandwiches because I thought it'd be fucking hilarious. So I was like, but I looked at that VOD and I was like, dude, I left a fucking like, normally I don't leave a description on the VOD. I'm just like, this is the date it happened. And then like I do this for my own sanity, right? It's like the date the VOD happened, the actual game that was played, and then I put VOD at the end of it. And that's how I look through, that's how in YouTube Studio, because it's so fucking dog shit, that's how I like publish all the VODs and put them into the right playlist, and how I know what the fuck happened on what date and like what stream came in what order. Pika and Pecan isn't bad. Yeah, I do feel like it's like it should be more like patrons, I guess. Valued patrons. Trusted compatriots. I don't know. That feels more like we're going to war together, but yeah, I just thought like pecan sandwiches was funny. But yeah, and then like for that particular video, I just left a comment on like the thing that I was like, I don't even know where to fucking begin with this one, because it starts with Subnautica, there's some Apex in the middle, and then at the end we just casually beat like Get to Work. So dude, the fucking only upstream was like the same, bro. I was like, holy shit, dude. And then like, I feel like I should break them into like segments or something, or like, the problem is I didn't expect to beat like Get to Work, right? And I don't think I expected to beat like only up the one day we played it either. So I was just like, had I known what the future foretold, I might have like talked it up more at the start of the stream, but I just thought like this will just be one of like 17 like Get to Work VODs, right? I didn't know like that was gonna be the one where we beat the game. I was like, well, I guess that's what we get. Like, so yeah. So anyway, if you're looking at the Get to Work playlist and you get to the very last video and you're just like, what the fuck is this? And there's 3 hours of bullshit you don't care about. That's I'm sorry about that. Sometimes there's one video I uploaded twice, and then I cut like one of them into the first game, and then I cut the other one into the second game. And so it was like a lot smoother of like a flow, I guess. Purely for the VODs, because I guess I felt like I gave a shit at this particular moment in time. And that's like, and I thought like I could do that like again, right? But like, I was just like, man, that's like so much work. How are you talking to the Get to Work VOD watchers at the start of Outer Wilds, bro? You don't understand. Dude, that's my other thing too, right? I feel like someone maybe is eventually gonna develop a hyperfixation and like watch these. And I'm like, you're gonna have such a weird like it's different for me because I'm living it. Like one day happens, and then a week goes by, and then another stream happens, and a week goes by. But like you're gonna watch these in order, and you're gonna be like, what terrible fucking things have happened to like to evolve to this state. So there was that stream yesterday. We rated Espresso Bean, and her shout out like played like every clip I think I'd ever made on Twitch. And I was like, oh my god, like please make it stop, dude. And I'm like, I don't know what to do, because I feel like the clips are valued precious memories, and I'd maybe like to look back at them, like back on them someday. And sometimes it's like, sometimes I think like I looked at my old Unity setup like not that long ago, and I was like, holy shit, it was so much like warmer back then. And I feel like I used that to like make this setup like slightly brighter, and like I think it looks better now as like a result of that. Because I realized like I was like, we lost something. Like we were more like artificially lit. We were lit with like more blue light than like yellow light. So it's like, so some of the clips are like, I'm like, I like them because they show like where we've started versus like where we are now. But I fucking like, I hate them in a way, because I'm just like, holy shit, dude. One of them was like, my model was calibrated badly, and it was like just like 40 minutes of like me, not 40 minutes, but like it was like a whole clip of me just like looking at, not even like looking up with like my eyes like this, just like me looking at the ground, like the entire clip. I was like, bro, this is terrible. Like, what the fuck, dude? So So I don't know, it made me feel worse about myself. If you could not clip me and or not reference any old clips, that'd be great. You know, I can stand the sound of my own voice. I can't stand the look of my old clips. So I feel like, but I don't know, part of me's like, maybe I should be proud of it, right? Because I'm like, that little fuck up is like a moment in history that like built who we are now, you know? Like, we had to stare at the ground so that we could stare in the proper places. Maybe that's how I should look at it. But I also just look at it and I feel like shame. I'm like, I'm ashamed that I was such a terrible streamer. I'm ashamed that I'm still not a great streamer, but I'm less ashamed. Like, I'm more happy to be here than I am ashamed to stream. So like, yeah. So you sent the clips to YouTube for posterity. Twitch gets only the gold for me. Wait, so you keep like all your highlights, like the good highlights you care about, like on Twitch, and then you throw the old ones into like the YouTube like shit bin to like just go be YouTube clips. What does that tell you about how you treat like YouTube citizens, you know? YouTube citizens are people too. Also, should I begin the actual game? I feel like we can do stuff. Dude, this song's from winter 2023. That's gonna be me someday. Someday my VOD's gonna be from winter 2023. And that's gonna be like, goddamn, dude, I just had like a whole flashback of like a year of like streaming and stuff. I was like, oh my god, dude, it's been like a year ago. I was probably in the same like similar setup. I would be so curious to know like what did stream look like a year ago today? You did daily short uploads, but your shorts got to be part of the opening of the stream too, so they aren't ignored, but the clips on Twitch are a networking asset. That's fair. I do think what you do with like the clips is really cool, except sometimes I think that like the stream has already started and I'm just like, oh fuck, I've missed the stream. Or like you'll be like talking to people in the clips and I want to talk to that panda, not realizing that like he's not the panda that is in front of me. So yeah, but other than that, I like it because it's like you get to see that, like, it's more interesting to see that like brief moment of history, and it is something to like laugh at and like look at. But yeah, I always want to respond to that panda when he like says stuff, but then I'm like, this is the panda of the past and he's not gonna understand the jokes of the future, you know? Sometimes you talk to past you sometimes. Did you do like a debut stream? I know like HoloLive used to have to like sit there and they'd do like their anniversary. And then they'd have like them in the background while they're doing their anniversary, and then like I think after like 3 years it's like them talking to past them talking to past them. Like it's like a complete inception through time of them just talking to themselves and like cringing at themselves, and like year after year you get to re-cringe to the same memory of yourself cringing to the same memory. Like, so your debut stream is just you going live like you do? Dude, that's pretty epic though. I shouldn't hate these people, but I do kind of hate them a lot when people are like, I hate people who are like pre-debut for longer than they've streamed. That shit pisses me off so badly on Twitter. And I feel like I should have no beef with these people, right? Because I just feel like whatever makes you comfortable or whatever you want to stream, but dude, I just want to like fucking shout at them, like, fuck you, stream. Like, and some of them, like, I think maybe they do like a good job, right? Because I feel like I've seen people who like pre-debut. I see people who get like a pretty big following and then I think they actually debut and then they do have like a decent like viewer base from that like pre-debut setup of them just trying to market themselves before streaming. So maybe there is a bit of success to it, but I'm also just like, I just want to be like, just like, fuck you, just start the stream, bro. Like, what are you scared of? Like, just hit the fucking go live button, dude. Stop fucking like, you don't understand free debut people who currently stream. I don't know if I get that either. I also don't understand like, oh, dude, I've met like some people who are just like, come to my subathon. I don't give a fuck about any of you, but give me all your money. Like, I'm just like, bro, like, I don't know. Part of me is just like, I have to like disengage with like certain members of the internet because I'm just like, this is just gonna make me angry, and like, there's no reason to be angry at the fact about this. That's like every day I see like at least one Twitter post that has to remind me that like, oh yeah, people on the internet can be really dumb, and like you just have to like not like feed into that crowd, I guess. You just have to like accept that like, oh yeah, people are stupid, and like walk away. So I don't know. Not that like, again, you know, I feel like not that like being pre-debut for like a year is like worse than murder or anything. I'm just saying like it just like irks me a little bit. I'm just like, I just feel like you should just stream. Like, if you want to stream, just stream. And if you don't want to stream, don't stream. And I feel like it should be that easy. And I feel like if it's more complicated than that, it's just like some fucking bullshit you've like, it's some made up bullshit you fed yourself or something. I don't know. That's my daily motivation. This is your Pika motivational advice, okay? Do that thing that you want to do and stop fucking worrying about it, okay? That's like, I don't know. There's a very deliberate point where I decided like, I want to be a VTuber. And I realized like I wanted to be a VTuber more than I wanted to be like, not a VTuber, I guess. That doesn't make any sense, but like, I don't know, I just realized like I wanted to stream more than I was worried about streaming. And I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna stream, you know? And I don't always stream as much as I'd like to, but I feel like, you know, in my heart, I'm a VTuber, and you can never take that away from me in like a sense. Like, yeah, because I'm here, because I'm doing it, because I'm VTubing right now. So like, that's my like middle finger up to like the world, I guess. So yeah, that's it. That's me. That's my motivational speech. And we're gonna play Outer Wilds today. I don't know if I said that already. Panda picked the stream title. I feel like I was gonna say that means like you can't blame me for it, but that also feels like a very irresponsible thing to say as a streamer, that just like, yeah, chat made me do it. So why am I a cartoon? I actually don't mind. I don't know, sometimes people are like, some people like ask VTuber questions to like make people mad, but I feel like I'm never super like butthurt to be like, why am I a cartoon? Because who doesn't want to be a sexy anime boy on the internet, you know? I feel like the only thing being, I was gonna say the only thing better than being a sexy anime boy on the internet is being a sexy anime girl on the internet, but like, I also don't like the people that like, oh, it's gonna sound so bad. I don't know. The weird part is like, okay, so in VR chat, I'm like one of like 7 people in all of VR chat that actually just plays as like a dude. Because I feel like everybody else is literally like a cat girl. There's literal YouTube documentaries and probably graduate studies on how like everyone in VR chat is a cat girl. And part is like, why did you just be like a dude, bro? But then it's like, in any other game, like an MMO or like something else, it's like, I'll happily just play like a female character and I'll be like perfectly fine with it. I'm like, I'd rather just be a cute anime girl, you know? Like, why not? But in VR chat, I feel like it's weirder because it's like my body. And I'm like, I want to be like authentic to myself in the sense that I'm like, this is representative of my body in real life. If you play VR chat, you'll be you thing. Oh, you're gonna dance to a WAP with Beatrix and I? If we all do VR chat? You're gonna come to our Miku Miku dance world and we're gonna dance WAP. I actually looked for like a MMD world the other day and tried to find WAP, but I think WAP's like too popular now. They like took it out, so. What did you say? Dude, Beatrix has like this dance cover when she goes like to do like a break or whatever on stream. And so it does like some crazy dance. And I was like, dude, we should replace this with like a WAP cover. And I was like, I'll dance and then you can dance. And we'll both just do like WAP like side by side, you know? That's why every time I play a horror game, I say there's some horrors in this house. That's a shout out to Cardi B, you know? The realist, God, how do I use the mic? The most lyrical genius of our time. Yeah, I'm leaving it at that. Dude, I've talked so fucking long, the ad's gonna start. Alright, should I run the ad while we set up Outer Wilds? Will this be really pro streamer like? You don't want to be involved with us doing our WAP dance? I can't believe you. I can't believe you would say this. I feel like this is the most hurtful thing you've ever said to me. I'm gonna run the ad. And then we'll begin the game. You can watch me. I don't know, part of me is like, I feel like the best content on this stream might be watching me fumble to like say, I won't say the word because I feel like I'm so like, how do I put this, you know? I feel like That's why I always call people like weenie, because I feel like the P word is like so sexist, like innately. And then also just like, I just don't want to say, I don't want it to leave my mouth, you know? So you're scared? Why would you get in there? Dude, I feel like the dance is like different though, you know? And then Cardi B says the word. Or if you like the Nimune version, she says like Nimusi, and that's like a way better version of the song in my opinion. But I think I might just like her voice like a lot more than I like the original voice, so yeah. Probably wonders if I've heard this song in like a VR chat world before. It feels oddly familiar to me in a way. Or it could be because it's all we've listened to for the last like 15 minutes, I guess. 30 minutes, dude. We've streamed for 30 minutes already. We haven't even touched the fucking game. Alright. Pause the music and then we'll remember this later. At some point I'm gonna go to play something else on like on my music app that is definitely fully aware that I'm using them to broadcast music and not just sharing my individual license in a way that may or may not be against the terms of service. But someday I'm gonna go to play my music and I'm like, why is it stuck on like repeat one? Just this one song. Holy shit, I ran like the 3-minute ad by mistake instead of like the 2-minute ad. I'm like, this was a fucking nightmare. I thought, part of me thought like, we used to do a 3-minute ad every 60 minutes. And I think like that's technically less ads, but that's like a whole fucking 3 minutes of ads. It just feels like insane. And now it's like, I'm sitting here again and I'm getting that feeling. I thought like maybe we'll change it back, right? Because like you'll get more content and then you'll get like less ads between the content, but you get like a longer ad. But I was like, I'm stuck in that same, this is like when I was playing Resident Evil, I had to like stall for like 3 fucking minutes the whole time. And it just felt like too long. I was like, I can't even think of that much bullshit to say for like 3 minutes while I wait out the fucking length of the ad. You can watch me summoning my inner demons, drinking my ghost. Incorporate piss breaks. Dude, see, that's like the other thing too, is like some people are like, I'm gonna go on a break, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch my legs. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna live in this chair. I'm gonna die in this chair how I lived, okay? With blood clots and deep vein thrombosis, okay? like we're gonna sit here. Dude, part of me's like, you know that Ellibot person? She talked about this on stream before. She's like, I'm not gonna announce to like 300 people I'm about to go pee. And I'm like, bro. Dude, I just feel like slay queen, slay, you know? Also, the ad break has ended. Welcome back, community. I will resume the expedition now. The Claire expedition, if you will. It's actually not a Claire expedition. Content, not gonna lie. The fact that she's not gonna announce that she's gonna pee, or you mean like her peeing on stream for like 300 people? Because I feel like you're not wrong in either sense, but one of them's a little bit more fucked up than like the other. You know, sometimes it's nice to be born a dude that like doesn't have to worry about people making things weird on the internet. You know, I can just go pee when I feel like it, and no one has to make like a big deal out of it and be like, oh my god, maybe if I listen extra close to the microphone, I'll hear some of the pee noises in the background, you know? Like, it's like, holy shit, thank god I can just exist. Like, also, I didn't mark where the stranger was, so we're probably fucking lost already. Speaking of people making things weird, oh no, is it gonna be something I did? Oh dude, I thought about this earlier, right? I was like, I have no fucking recollection of what we did last stream. I remember we found these symbols. I think there's like 3 places we have to find, but I don't remember like what is in the places. I think it's like just reels, right? Instagram reels, because we learned that TikTok reels aren't reels. They're just called TikToks for some reason. But all right, go on. I'm waiting for this story. Speaking of people making things weird. A room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container in a secret... I have to like... hiccup, I think. Okay. Sorry. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished, and the light figure carries the container into a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. Oh, we're gonna whisper large tree. Now, this dude who I've never interacted with is a streamer, right? And they were like around for like weeks, and just recently he was in a chat I was in, and he came on to me super duper hard, and I'm like, who are you, bro? Dude, he's into you. I feel like, are you gonna flirt back, or like, what do you just, I guess you said he came on like super duper. Dude, that's like one time, dude, I don't know if I'd said this on stream before, but like I was in Desu's chat and he was like, his like cousin was there or something, and she was like, what do you do? And I was like, I'm a software engineer. And she's like, oh, you are you? And then she started like, I feel like she was like trying to become like my sugar baby. And I was like, bro. And I just like did my best to like ignore it because I was trying to talk to like Desu at the time about like the game he was playing, but it's like the whole time you're just like, oh, that's super interesting. He's like, I wish someone lived near me so I could like have someone to hang out with. And she's like, where do you live? You know, where do you want to hang out sometime? I'm like, bro, like, I was like, dude, I'm watching a stream, bro. Like, you're talking about not wait. So that's crazy. You talking about schlobbing on your knob the first time we met? It'd be weird. Yeah, okay, red flag, dude. That's what I was saying, bro. I'm just like, dude, like I'm like, I don't know, part of me's like, I'm pretty happy just like being myself at the moment, you know, as depressing as maybe that sounds. I don't know. I'm just like, dude, I'm like, part of me used to wonder like, how do people who like make, this is gonna sound so stupid. I said, how do people that make Twitch like have time to do other things? Part of me feels like maybe content creators don't like feel the same loneliness as not content creators because there's like stuff to do, but I feel like it's also kind of bullshit. I think just like some people have more hobbies than others, or some people like take content creation as like their hobby, and they're just like, I don't know, I gotta produce 15 YouTube shorts a day. I don't have time to go fraternize with the enemy. That's what I was gonna say, but that sounds way worse in my opinion. So I don't know, dude. Like, part is like, dude, I'm kind of just happy like existing and like being myself, which maybe isn't true. Maybe that's a lie that I'm telling myself, because I feel like I've had some like, not like desperate interactions. There are some people I've like tried to talk to recently that I like feel like I wish Senpai would have noticed me, you know. But other times I just feel like I'm pretty okay for the most part. Anyway, abandoned temple. An abandoned temple marked with a symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. There's an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Entering the correct sequence on this path opens the path to a secret room beneath the temple. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants removing all the slide reels from their shelves, scanning each reel with a device, and incinerating specific slides as well as entire reels. You too am okay and not desperate at all. I feel like that is... I don't know if that's the impression I've gotten from some of our conversations, but I also like... Unless you know someone who's asking if I happen to be single, just say... A projection that seems to reveal a secret location somewhere within the stranger. Oh, I remember these, yeah. And I'm assuming this secret location is like the actual place I want to go, because last time I marked like map projection and it took me to the literal fucking projection. I was like, this is absolutely fucking useless, dude. The reel I found in the slide burning room shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container into a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. I think I get it now. I think I remember, right? So we gotta go track down that symbol, and that's gonna be like one of the little answery do's. And then I guess the other ones, these are also gonna be like the answers to all the other ones. And we're gonna free the chains off the diving bell, and then I don't know what's gonna happen to that. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. We have here symbol. A secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. I opened the container marked with the symbol of the burning slide reel and found a vertical sequence of symbols inside. A slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Wait, what was that saying? A map I found reveals a secret location. Well... Alright, we got 2 places to go. I don't know where the fuck this one is. I guess we look for that building when we get to the stranger. In the meantime, though... So I have the hiccups. In the meantime, though... I guess we go to the stranger. Let's do the laboratory, right? That's not what I wanted. Dude, there's like ambient, like... noise. You can find it pretty easily if you raft in 360. Why does that sound so fucking cursed? Alright, we'll mark this on the hood and we will proceed to the highlighted route, you know? How much time do you think has passed since we like you know, since we my brain's just fucks, dude. There's nothing left in there, bro. Dude, I took vitamin like was it vitamin E pills today? No, I think it's vitamin D pills because I realized like, dude, I haven't like the sun hasn't touched my skin in like probably like 3 weeks at least. I was like, god damn, dude. Like I was like, there's probably like a vitamin deficiency somewhere. But yeah, part of me is just like, man, you should not eat only cabbage for 3 days. There's probably missing macronutrients from my diet and my brain cells that are like actually causing problems at this point. Also think it's bad because like I stayed up super late. I say super late, but like I stayed up later than normal playing Outer Wilds yesterday. I think I'm back here today playing Outer Wilds when my brain was like, dude, there was a point today where I was just like staring at the fucking wall and I was just like, my brain like knew, I was like, I'm tired and I know that I'm tired. Like my body's like, I don't want to go to sleep because I feel like that's like admitting defeat. So I'm like, I can't go to bed. You know, the sun's still out. I can't go to, it's not 3 AM yet, you know? If I go to bed now, I'm like a responsible person. And I can't, dude, I'm actually not gonna go upstairs for once. I had like a brief fucking flashback of the last 40 times I'd walked up this fucking staircase. I was like, for once in our lives, we're gonna go the right way. Alright, I think we went in there, right? And that's where like the slide reel was. My brain is so thrown off by the fact that you said time does not pass while you're on the computer. You did that one correct. Thanks. You know, I'm glad you're here to be beside me in these trying times. I guess we just 360. Fuck, there's gonna be like the dams up there. That's gotta be like one of those little shack buildings, right? I guess it could be one of those shack buildings. One of those Shaquille O'Neal buildings, if you will. You know, a different kind of shack building. Dude, there's like a, sometimes I think about that like Axe. Is it Axe? I think it's Old Spice odor fucking body wash commercial. I'm just like, dude, what the fuck is like this timeline from? Like, why Shaquille O'Neal of all people? I don't understand. To be fair though, I guess if you play in the NBA, you probably got a lot of odors that need to be blocked, you know. I think this is bad for the engines. Does this burn out the raft motor? Shaq is old bond. Oh, is it? Shit, dude. I think you're right. I spend the rest of my fucking life waiting for this raft to like. Dude, I feel like my mic is off center. Whenever I turn my head to like look at chat, it's like I'm deliberately speaking into the like wrong part of the microphone. The problem is I don't want to move it while like the stream is in session. Wait, does that kind of look like the building? Doesn't that like rock thing over there kind of look like it? Is this a building? I hate that like you can't hit tab and you can't like see the computer in here. I also don't fully want to let this thing go. You can jump off the raft and get over the dam faster if that's how you feel. Is that true? Alright, what are we doing? I feel like I'm looking for rocks next to a building. I feel like there was like a walkway like up and down the building I'm actually looking for. But it never hurts to investigate. Until the dam breaks and you get thrown against the rocks, and it hurts a lot to investigate actually, but I'm like staring from afar, trying to pick what building I think most looks like this. Why is that bridge there broken, dude? Like, what do we... Just let the lift you and jetpack after. My fucking legs, dude. Unable to pinpoint location. Ever told you how much I hate it here? Why is there like so much to explore over there? Surely they wouldn't have put this here if like there wasn't secrets to be discovered. Dude, this is insane. There's like a whole like walk up over here. Alright. How much time have we lost on the speed run because I already decided to walk? I should have done the one that we knew like existed first. Right? Because like that one arguably would have been less of a waste of time. The good news is I think it might actually be over here. I think it's like in that area. Somewhere up there. What do you think it's gonna be? Is it gonna be another slide reel? Are they all secretly slide reels? Yeah, the hidden reels are rough if you don't focus them down specifically. Yeah. Shit, I mean, there's... Part of me thought, like, maybe underneath the surface, you know? Alright, all we have to do is get, like, a little drive. And then we'll fly so much higher, right? Oh, wait, is that the hidden reel? Is that the shack of the hidden reel? Were you, like, were you gonna be internally screaming if I just, like, completely missed this? Ship log has been updated. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh shit, dude, it's the deer people. The deer people are watching. Guess we do drop the artifact. I'm on to you, deer people. Can I put the slide reel back to open the door? Does it not work like that? Are we stuck in here? Oh, does it go down? I hope we put the lantern outside, otherwise it's gonna suck. You've been pretty sad. Alright, how sad are we talking though? You know, like how sad's pretty sad. Dude, thank God this thing can get wet without exploding, hopefully. You know, I didn't actually test that theory, but... Wait, there's like a whole, like, walkway. Is there like a projection room? Do I just have to walk with my newfound treasure now? Is that why the door's shut? Because I just left the lantern too close like an idiot? Is that the only reason? Told you that. I actually don't feel like I hate caves too badly in video games. I was gonna make up some bullshit about how I hate caves, but it's like they're not that bad. I do have like bad memories of like running through the caves in fuck, what game is it? The Forest. Fuck, dude, I hope we finish this before this whole place is underwater. Oddly convenient of them to put like the burnt reels always next to like some kind of projection booth. Also, I have no control over the volume of my voice today, so it's like the second time I feel like I'm borderline shouting into the microphone. I don't know why. You saw the trap before. If the bird people seem to not want you to escape with these reels. What do you mean by that? Tell me the bird people are gonna murder me? Are we talking to like the bad bird people right now? Is that what's going on here? Okay, go to that tower. This is just the like. He has taken the tablet to the Forbidden Island. And then he's used the hand to shut off. Oh god. Okay, so he shuts off the light to like the place, and he goes and takes it into the underground. Part of me feels like I could have found all these myself. If I feel like, do we really need the clues? Because like if I just, holy shit, that dam looks so bad. So I was like, we've already been to like half the places in the fucking dream world, dude. Like, we could just find these on our own at this point. I feel like that one's like in that tower, isn't it? Let me grab my artifact thing. Let me go grab my artifact and go roast myself alive before the dam breaks. Is this world like Interstellar? I've never timed it before. The hand would have been very hard for you to find. Well, now that you say that, I feel like it's still going to be hard to find because I wasn't super paying attention. And that means I'm going to have to go find it. Where's my artifact thingy? Yeah, I need this. My face is so itchy right now. You need a fairly major thing in the dream world, so I don't know about your faith in exploration. Wait, is that true? Is the third slide reel going to show us the fairly major thing we need? Does it have anything to do with the fact that we killed ourselves in the fire and then somehow like woke up? I guess we didn't wake up. We just, I mean, we did wake up and we woke up in like the afterlife place, but you said if I had a few more seconds, it would have made sense. So here we are. Let's see how many seconds we have this time. Shit. This place is basically doomed. Quick, like Leonardo DiCaprio in Inception. We gotta go. Wait, I'm not supposed to doze off. Wake up. Get me up inside. Can't wake up. Maybe the third reel will explain it. You might just stumble into it this time, but you gave up at the time. This building's leaning some kind of way right now. Oh, it is me. I was gonna say Dead Man Steve, but I don't like why. Like why Steve of all names? Why is my dead person named Steve? God, are there antler people here? I hate that everything in the darkness here kind of looks like a... Wait, isn't this the place we were supposed to be at? Yeah, he like goes down into the thing, right? Dude, I feel like I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at, bro. Like, it's sad because I feel like this is supposed to make it easier somehow, but like, can I just like yeet myself to the island? Oh, thank God, I legit couldn't find the artifact. Gravity still exists, but why? Alright, we might as well make the rounds, I guess, right? Maybe? What is this? Was it? Oh shit, this is the one I wanted to do. Did I break my legs if I fall from here? Never mind, I guess we don't really have to. Oh my God, okay, we'll just break our legs anyway. It's fine. What the fuck? Oh, that's like the rocks behind the thing. Are there deer people down here? Holy shit, okay. God, I hate to accidentally fall into the abyss. Oh, this is the boat. This is the secret boat. Like, oh, dude, how? That's like crazy. We like just. Wait, is this the boat? Oh, is it the hand? Yeah, pull me in, hand. I saw this in a dream once. It's more like a vision, really, but. Are we sure there's no deer people here? Yeah, blow that light out. Oh God, I don't like the sound of that. Every time I fucking turn this thing on, I'm like fully. Wait, is there an. Wait a minute. Is this that hand you said would be hard to find? Dude, I have like no fucking. Wait, no, you found that? You just didn't realize it's a one-way loop? How do I get to like the middle? Can I take the raft? Dude, I swear I jumped. Maybe we just. What? Now I die? No, oh my God. It's because we murdered ourselves and made it to the afterlife. That is unfortunate. You know, you say unfortunate, I feel like, you know, like, if this was like a sports bet of some kind, I feel like we could have predicted this. God damn, my only regret is I have to go all the way back. Surely it'll be even easier like the second time though, right? Like when you accidentally beat only up in like a 3-hour period. The part of this that's like actually crazy to me though is the fact that like I don't know, it's like its own self-contained story in like a weird way. And the fact that we still start on like the home world thingy and then we have to like make our way all the way to this thing every single time. Part is like it kind of is like annoying, but the other part is like it's kind of cool because like it means like you could probably do this or like stop doing this anytime you really wanted to if you decided to do it like in between the main game story. I think it's like cool how modular it is in that sense. I do like this game and the fact that like it lets you explore at your own pace. Where I frequently hate games that like tell me to follow one straight linear path. Wait. Look how optimal we're getting. I actually think since we didn't need the dam, it probably would have been faster to take like the elevator route, right? We didn't need the broke. Well, we wouldn't have had like the artifact thing. I don't know if it like matters too much. Also, remind me at some point I have to put the broken core in the vessel thingy. Could be faster. The different routes have pluses and minuses. Yeah, but I feel like since we do like have to go past like that place anyway, which has one of the artifacts at it, this way probably is kind of slow. You know what I should have done though before I went here? I should have double checked where the one place was on the map. Why is there like spikes here? I really do think it was like over there somewhere. Part of me also feels like that's like the perfect place to hide like a hidden shack of sorts. Wait, is it down in there? It is, isn't it? Low-key, I kind of have to sneeze. Alright, I'm not falling for your traps this time. Where am I? I promise. What are you... I'd be pretty damn impressed if this wasn't the place, you know? Thank God, dude. I was like, dude, I'm such a genius. And then, like, we fucking, like, we did it wrong. And I was like, oh, no, we're fucking doomed, dude. We're going to die in this room after, like, 15 long, painful minutes. Dude, that would have sucked, dude. I feel like, I mean, you're not, like, super soft locked, right? Because, like, it's like eventually the timer runs out. But, like, yeah, that would have sucked. Just to wait, like, 15 minutes for that. One of these days, something's gonna like jump out of the darkness in one of these tunnels. Like, I'm not gonna be amused. Fuck, do I have to go back in for my artifact too? You think so? I kind of do. Part of me's just like, you wouldn't expect it, right? What if you like hid like a 1 in 1 million chance to just have some scary ass jump scare shit like in one of the hallways? Alright, what's this reel say? Alright, there's a hand. He's looking into the eyes of the person. The person's running into the forest. There's three lights plus his lantern. They're going into the lodge, okay? He walks through the fire and somehow does not die. Okay, I think I've been to that lodge before. I was like, shit, do I want to get my artifact or do I want to go to like that other house over there? You've not been to that lodge? Yeah, that's like the, I think I recognize it. It's the one where like all the people were at. The real question is, which tower was it in? It's gotta be that one, right? That's kind of like convenient though, right? They like put each one next to like the one that goes to it. Part of me would go to that one, but I feel like I have unfinished business. The other tower. I probably should do this one first though, because I feel like this one's probably gonna be underwater first, right? Part of me just knows there's like 17 bird people in there though, and I don't want to deal with that in my life right now. Party was like, I'm tempted to jump, but I'm afraid we won't make it. Also, I guess I shouldn't jump on the fire to death. So I'm fully committed to that. Like, I guess you die like when you step out, right? Is that bad? Do I get reincarnated if I solve the puzzle after death? Do you remember how to solve each of these puzzles now, though? That you do have one seal figured out, I think. Dying is pretty cringe. Why is like dying in the bell though like special? I was like, wait, did we ever solve the other one of these either? Special in what way? What do you wait, isn't there the one that's like down there? Wait, did we finish the one that was down there? The one where you have to like turn on the right light and then jump through the portal? We did, right? That's where we saw the original like tablets. You did, yeah, okay. What is that noise? To like jump first. You can't hit a direction and then jump. You have to jump and then, So note to self. Next time we're on the raft, don't like move forward and then jump. It doesn't work like that. Thank God I like pulled us through the rocks, you know? I had to sneeze. Also, the ad starts in 1 second. What's that noise? There's no fucking way, dude. Wait, what the fuck? Why did that go down? Oh God, what's happening? Oh no, I get the feeling the people are rising. Oh my God, dude. Wait, we can oh no, I was gonna say we can outrun them. Wait, how did we go the first time without finding like any of these people? I'm so confused. If I go back there, are they still gonna be there? What do you mean, holy fucking shit? What do you mean? Might be RNG, might be luck. Dude, that means like they're gonna be here, right? They're gonna be like on the prowl already? I'm gonna come up these stairs, gonna be one of these people just like looking me in the face, dude. Shit, bro. I'd rather see them before they like see me, you know? I think that one was bad because we just happened to be like next to two of them. Oh, you're actually right. Right, like I went down to the water. This might be scuffed at this point then. Oh shit, he sees us. Yeah, I think you're right, because I think the first time we like took a path by the water, right? And that time I just went straight back up where we were. He knows, bro. He's on to us. What is that? Why does he like do that with his light? How come he shuts his light off when our light is on? He's like creeping. Look at this motherfucker, dude. I'm just trying to see how close we could get to. God damn it. I swear, which one of these is his body? I'll burn him, dude. I swear I'll do it. I'll fucking blow the flame out right now, bro. Yeah, I don't think there's any salvaging this one. We should probably go to the other tower, but... That'd be funny as fuck if he's like still down here, though. Like every time he gets just a little bit closer. Now he'll be on the stairs. Do you think their patrol patterns ever like reset? So does the horn only happen because we, like, went the wrong way? Oh, shit, he's right there, bro. Dude, he's kind of fast, though. Those bird legs do be kind of made for a while. Look at the way he's, like, moving, dude. Wait, shit, I can't. I can't go this way, bro. What if I put down the lantern? Does he still exist? Like, oh, dude, I'd fucking. Wait, is he gonna wake up? That'd be sick. I thought there'd be like one less fucking body in here, dude. The horn is them acknowledging you extinguished the flames. Okay. I mean, we led that one into the water, right? Is he like still down there? I don't know, but part of me is like, you know, we could use that to our advantage if that's how that works. Oh, Jesus, dude, he wasn't happy, bro. Alright, fuck this. We'll do the other one. Dude, I thought he was like, I mean, I guess they are like bird people, right? Like. I can't believe this. You know. Alright, yeah, we don't want it, so it's fine, it's whatever. Just appreciate that moment for like what it was, you know? Like, I just can't fucking believe this. That's right, we'll do the other tower. Wait, are there any of them left? Because there's only one way to find out, you know? Another great clip. Dude, I feel like they shouldn't scare me that badly considering how many fucking horror games I've played, but like, dude, I do, like, they do freak me out a little bit, you know? We played like Layers of Fear. We played in the entirety of like Visage. I just thought he was like so certain he'd be dead, you know? Like, and then he just wasn't. He was just like fucking back from the beyond. What happens if we hit this bridge? Alright, nothing. Physics kind of happens a little bit. See, like, how come like the light in here is off now? Is the flame underwater? You know who your #1 clipper is, but you're going for the throne? I think it might be you. Oh no, it is underwater. Shit, dude, we'll never make it to the afterlife now. Part of me wants to know, like, if their flames go out, do they die? If I, like, snuff out their flames? That's kind of weird, though. I do feel like you probably are, like, I feel like, nah, you gotta be, like, if you're not the #1 clipper, then I don't know who is. Like, I think we're fucked this run, dude. Unless we just want to go to the diving bell and, like, start guessing numbers. I think it goes by views. The thing is, like, I don't think that many people watch, like, that many clips. You can go to the cliff tower. Is that the cliff tower? Oh, like the one, is there one over there? Oh shit, this thing's falling. Damn. Oh no, I think the universe is ending. That's right, this is fine. You know, first cycle back, I guess. Minus the time we died on the fire. tree and died. The most popular clips are by you, followed by Clown Guy, and then me. Oh, Crazy Clowny? That can't be like this week, though. Unless, is it all time? My legs. Is it all time? I don't know, that seems weird to me. One of them's like that clip of me missing like every punch under the sun of like the fucking Apex melee. When that dude is just fucking dodging and weaving, bro. Alright, this is the end. Alright, what if I go die on the fire though? I think it's too late because the sun's exploding, but there's never a better time to try to make the sun not explode, to try to preserve yourself in the afterlife. It wasn't enough. Alright, every time I die, I feel like, what do we learn? And sometimes it's like nothing. We learned nothing. We learn not to piss off the guards and go the right way, otherwise you end up like completely screwed. So I think last time we went down to the raft, right? So you just probably have to, like, I guess it's like a time thing, right? So the raft is like the quickest way back, like down there. So you can probably quickly get down underneath before all the guards get pissed off and woke up. But it kind of seems like they were underground already, so maybe they like they go up and you go down. Maybe give them like the switcheroo. Sorry, my eyeball is like super itchy. Something reasonable, you know. Seemed like a crazy plan. Seemed like a good plan. I think if I do this, does it fuck up the autopilot? You're like completely off course. Last time I felt like we entered this thing like sideways. I think you've mostly got it. You mean like we figured out the got the game, like figured it out? Does the orange light mean we're braking? The white light just means the ship has power. What does the green light mean? You think I'll be able to handle the science and experimentation I need to do? What kind of science and experimentation are we talking? Why is the door like losing its fucking mind right now? Dude, my eyeballs up. I'm just hair in my eye. I don't even remember like what. Oh, that's where like the tree one is, right? I feel like all the tablets are gonna have like the stuff on them, right? Doesn't that mean like I feel like we unlocked the one by using the power of like the lantern, so I feel like part of me is like, oh my god, dude, there is like hair in my eye. Yeah, we unlocked the one with like the power of like the lantern, right? So like Sorry, give me like 1 sec. I was like, an eyelash fell in my eye. Like, what? I was like, holy shit, dude. The dude's being defeated by his own hair. Dude, I feel like I am, bro. Like, my fucking hair demons are fighting me. Either that or, like, I feel like a mosquito just, like, landed in my eye. We just had to, like, fight to the death or something. Like, either suffocated out a mosquito with, like, my bare eyelid, or, like, I feel like I don't know what the fuck happened. I was gonna hide my model and, like, go check my eyeball in the mirror, too. But, I couldn't remember the button for it. So, it's like, alright, fuck it. Just play through, you know? Play through. Also, it's crazy how, like, fast I went from, like, having a train of thought to just, like, ow, my eyeball hurts, and I can't think of, like, anything else. I'm still not entirely sure it's not gone. I'm waiting to, like, find the corpse of a mosquito just fall out of my eye. I don't know if, like, that happened or, like, my contact just, like, rolled. It does seem fine now, but that took, like, so much longer, you know? I thought there was gonna be, like, a quick recovery. We've got to make the bridge there. We got to go back to the place. We got to make the one light's not there, and then we got to find our way down to, like, the bottom. How many contacts do you think are in your eye socket? Part of me is like, I think one time, like a long time ago, I took a contact out, but I'm still not entirely sure I actually took it out. And every now and then I think about that lady that had, like, 9 contacts removed from, like, the back of her eye from, like, surgery that one time. And I'm like, shit, bro, that could be me. You're telling me that's the bat signal? Should I have configured this building properly first? Shit. Can we just jump it? How far can we jump? Wait, is this the way to go still? You might have a shortcut for this. If I put the lantern down, like, do they still find me? Holy shit, dude. I don't actually remember where the fuck we go for this. Can I jump through him? Holy, okay, no, apparently not. It appears, I mean, he sees when you fucking run into it, apparently. Have your spine adjusted by a pursuer. What does that mean, dude? I feel like we've done that already, like. Alright, well, it appeared he saw us at the end. Was that like death? Was it like the real death? Is that why it said spine adjusted? They blow out your lantern normally? Is that one like killed us? That's pretty mean, dude. You go up and around past him and make the bridge. How like, can't we just jump from here? Do we not survive this fall? That's a very valid point, actually. I feel like I should take the lantern with me, but I feel like we survived this before, though. That's why I think it's possible. There's a hand there. You think we can get to that and then jump? Wait, where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I, dude? Okay, so there's like that bridge down there. Yeah, this is like open. I was like, do I want to aim for the table or like? I swear we made this before without dying. Okay, no, that broke our legs. Okay, there is like a stairway there though. But then there's a guy back there, like right beyond that. What do you think? You said there's a shortcut. Is it that path over there? Oh, this goes like straight down. Maybe you're not sure you discovered the dropping the lantern way after you did. I see. Oh, this does look promising. Look at this motherfucker. Look at him. We know the intended gameplay experience. Shit, I think I need the lantern for this. Dude, this looks like it could take us like... Oh, I guess it goes down probably, not up, right? Following dev tips. Should I just jump? I feel like it's faster to get to the lantern by jumping. Do you think when I do this, like, time is frozen, or is time still ticking in the real world right now? You know, I feel like we're like between the simulation. Time only stops in dialogue. Shit. God damn, I'm really not looking forward to like having to kite that dude down there. And about time stopping? I mean, I didn't like reset the game. We died to the one. What do we do here, dude? Because he's gonna be like looking for us, right? Wait, is he that way? Oh, he's right there. Like lured him to the cage. He was just standing there before. I mean, he kind of still is. You know? The fuck was that? Just walk past. My homie doesn't chase us. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's where I'm supposed to go. This is the room with all the reels. Oh, see. See, originally I thought like that was where we're supposed to go. So you probably can't hear shit right now. It's probably so fucking loud. I mean, how do we get over there, man? I feel like some creepy deer people are gonna come up and grab me, you know? There's no way there's just like no creepy deer people. Hold on. I know the strategy now. Okay, apparently there just are no creepy deer people, maybe. Says you can explore a benefit from solving a puzzle. Shit. You said most of the time, though, you know? Oh no, I'd have to like. Oh no. Wow, behold. Oh, it blocked the door before? Yeah. God damn it, dude. Why do they keep all the artifacts in like their dreams, bro? No, here we go. This fire, the Saturn planet's dissolving. There's people. He's walking with a lantern. He's walking in the simulation, dude. He's like, error? Is this crazy? Because, like, you know, I feel like we're Batman, we're past this, you know? Haven't we seen this one already? Well, this was out there, like, burnt reels. Oh my god, dude, it's a simulation all along. Is that it? Just this is just telling us, like, it's all a simulation? Why is that man crying? Did they build their, like, they rebuilt their whole planet in here? Because, like, the outside one was gonna die? Is that what happened? Did they get, like, stuck far away from home? And then they're like, we'll never make it back before, like, the sun explodes? So, like, we'll just enjoy our fake planet instead? No! Oh, dude, I probably fucking soft-locked myself. Oh no. We're gonna have to go the only way out I know, dude. or we could go inside, you know, maybe it doesn't have to end. Oh, my legs though. Like turn the door somehow? Just jump? Listen, it's not that easy, okay? How do we get in here? That's what we want, right? We need that tablet device. Can I get on top of the elevator? Dude, is every reel available in here? Is this jumpable? Is this the greatest jumping puzzle the game has ever seen? I'm gonna break my legs. Mr. You've been over. Wait, can I grab those? Are these grabbable? Hold on, I gotta know. I think it's a scam, dude. Wait, there's another side? Wait, we knew this. How come like some of these are fake? To remember this. I might need the lantern. It's one of the library, but I didn't want to bury you in reels. It didn't matter. Dude, what if I wanted to read the reels? What if the reels mattered to me, you know? God damn it, Pat. What the fuck? Why would they burn this one too? Wait, don't we have this one already? Is that why they burned it? I hate you. Maybe it isn't burned though? Shit, dude, what do you mean? This looks like a job for dropping the artifact of the simulation. No, that looks pretty burned if I had to guess. Holy shit, dude. It's got like visions from the void in there. Have a good stream. You just took a Benadryl because your allergies are messing you up. I hope we crash up soon. I hope you feel better. I hate when like yeah, I hate allergies, man. If you ever find, I don't know if you drink, but if you don't, there's a antihistamine called like Xyzal. I always take that. It's like a 3rd generation antihistamine. I think Benadryl's like a 1st generation antihistamine. It's like they're less likely to make you drowsy, unless you like the drowsy effect. I don't understand what's happening here. Why is it like a fractal? Why is the world ending? God damn it, dude. What are we supposed to do with this, bro? I can't remember. Is that the one we have? Is that the very... Oh, fuck, what band gets removed off the thing? Because, like... I feel like it's unreadable, right? They deleted the data instead of just erasing it? Oh, I see what you're saying. So it's like, it's not just burned here. It's like they actually removed it. I'm never coming back here again, unless we really need to, but hopefully we don't. What if that dude is like chilling there? I kind of want to lure him out. You know, if you think about the fact that we're all going to die at a supernova at the end of the universe, does it really matter? Like, what? Oh, he's coming, dude. He's moving. Schmoving, maybe. Why is he so fucking slow? Fuck over here, old man. You're slow as hell, dude. Part of me wonders, can I like put this shit down? Right? And then run back there. Will it be frozen in time? Will it be frozen between the layers? Why doesn't it seem that frozen between the layers? I'm just gonna pretend he's an NPC. Because there is something in here. And I wanna know what that is. What is that? Rotate. Oh, the secret archive. Oh, is this where they keep the data fragment? Fuck, am I supposed to like... God damn it, dude. I feel like there's shit here that... I really wish I had the lantern to see. Oh, wait, a fake door? Oh my god, dude, this would have been so great if like the universe wasn't ending right now. Mike, who... Oh, I see the... I almost read that out loud, you know? You'll take Benadryl often so you don't mind. You're probably just gonna sleep extra good. That's fair. Ignore my suspended super cinematic monster drinking pose. Fuck, do we have to go all the way back there? God damn it, dude. How the fuck are we supposed to go back there? Like... How am I gonna get past the guard, dude? That's what I don't understand. Dude, dude, that beacon was so close. You could like see the fucking textures on it. You saw through the joke. I did see through the joke. I was like, wait a minute. Alright, the real question is, what tower was that? Getting to the guard is easy, getting past him, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like you could suspend it and then drop. I think you could drop the lantern, go around him, like open the door. Oh shit, there's like stuff there. Wait, is that the fucking beacon? You can still see through the gods. You can see through like the stranger's cloaking field. I hate that the shadow passes. That'd be so cold if that like shadow passed behind you in space. You know, you go from like having the sun on you, feeling the radiant heat of the brightest star in the solar system. She said it 3 times. Wow. Did you explain to her the horrors of what she said afterwards? It's like, I can't believe you would say such an obscene thing to your audience. You don't get it? Just read it like really fast, you know? I think it was here, right? Was it here? Was this the one? Only one way to find out. You know, this game's actually just like about helping aliens move their lanterns from one spot to another, and then also helping them move their artifacts from one spot to like a different spot. Close enough, honestly. Her chat then said she doesn't have to take a shower later. I don't get it. Why wouldn't you have to shower later? Okay. I get the feeling this is not where we just were. Because I remember, I feel like, wait, is it? No, this looks like it. Alright, let's set some stuff up, you know? Let's get a bridge going in here. And then, oh, she does have to take a shower? Oh, I see what you're saying. This is not the secret door. Alright, we'll blow out the lantern. Begin the fornication ritual. You see? Thanks, internet. Wow. Yeah, you could look up anything on the internet. Imagine it was like the 90s and you had to like ask somebody what it meant, you know, instead of just asking AI. Alright, Alright, the problem is that guy's gonna, like, see us. I've, like, fully dropped my guard at this point, too. You think we could fall from this one? Because, like, we could lead him up here and then we could drop down, right? If you could fall on that table and it's, like, just shallow enough to not break your legs. God damn it, my legs. Okay. This is probably, you've read an article, it was probably written by AI. Dude, my only regret is we broke our legs and I have to go all the way back there. It was just shallow enough. Why would you jump? What do you mean? I mean, like, just enough to live, you know? That's one of, like, my favorite episodes of Futurama is the one where, like, I think, like, Zoidberg's learning how to cook or something. I think Zoidberg doesn't. I don't think Zoidberg's learning how to cook because I think he's the one that makes the joke. But it's like, I think it's when Bender's learning how to cook, right? And he's like, they like taste the dish and like, this is fucking awful. It's like, it's so salty. And then the dude's like, that's just under the lethal dosage of salt. And then I think Zoidberg's like, oh no, I should have had seconds. And that's one of like my favorite Futurama jokes, you know. It was just shallow enough. Wait, can we jump from this one? Can we lure him up the stairs and make a run for it? Isn't he like back here though? Alright, check this out. Yeah. Make your way over here. But not too fast, you know, don't go too fast. Oh shit, he's coming. Oh shit, we lost him. Or have we? That's right, yeah, come up this way. Alright, the problem is I don't know where to make the jump. Oh shit. Shit, I couldn't find the door. Pull the lever, rotate. Quick into the secret archive. They'll never find us. I'm gonna be honest, you know. There's a lot more valuable stuff down here than just a bunch of paintings. What does that one mean? Wait, wasn't one of these fake? Somehow I knew it was gonna be this. I fucking hate this, dude. Was this like a developer or something? I'm so lost. I feel like, dude, I almost died for this. I was supposed to be here 2 days ago. Now instead of the tracker saying it's out for delivery, it just says delayed. Dude, that's the worst. That's right. UPS was supposed to deliver the package to like my door the other day, and they were just like, driveway inaccessible. What do you mean? Oh, dude, he's coming for us. But not like a sexual kind of way, you know? Alright, well, I'm convinced that whatever is on the tablet here is the one code we already know. Or it's just not recoverable. It just doesn't exist. It's not in this space or time. Dude, my eyeball is still kind of burning. Didn't even try, made it some BS. Yeah, dude, sometimes I feel that way, you know? could these people not, like, how could these people make minimum wage and not care about their job? You know, what's up with that? No, but sometimes I do wonder, like, I've had like a non-zero number of like Amazon packages just be like, that's just lost, bro. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Like, one of them was like a super nice like frying pan. I was like, what do you mean the frying pan's like lost? Like, what do you just like didn't? Like, how do you lose like a frying pan? You know? Makes me wonder if like someone took it like on purpose or like I don't know, because part of me is like, or did they just like, because it's not like it was like delayed either. It was like it was supposed to show up like that day, and then they were just like, I think it was just like, it literally just was like refunded somehow. That's, yeah, so it's like, I wonder like, did they steal it and just like say it was lost? But like, that seems like unreasonable. I'm also like, yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know like the story there, you know? Oh, I'll just take a little shower, you know? A little shower in the braking. What happens if the jam breaks like when I'm on this thing? Probably bad. You think like instant death bad or like a game breaking bug like get knocked into like the stratosphere bad? I don't know how much time we're gonna have in here. With any luck, it'll be just enough time to get discovered by something and then we'll get murdered. Or we'll be like just about to solve the mystery and then we'll get murdered. Probably both, to be honest. You think you just like hit the skybox? You hit the wall of like the place so hard you break the entire ship. Alright, I have waketh upeth. Let's proceed. I don't know which one this is, I don't remember. Do you think you would suffocate in the middle of this halo? Well, because like the oxygen's like not there. I feel like the oxygen would have to like be in the middle, right? Fuck, this is the one I don't want to do. So many hours for main game and 10.5 for DLC unless you're what do you mean, dude? How long did it take us to beat the main game? I feel like it wasn't that long. What does this button do? Oh shit, I punched my hand tracker. Like, there's like other like there's the lodge, right? How do we get to that? There's like a hand thing I can look at somewhere. Oh. There's no way he like puts his helmet on there and it like saves him, bro. You know this is DLC? Yeah, there's DLC. Oh, he said, what's the playtime on this game? Well, that's why Panda's answering. Sorry, my bad. I must have missed that entirely. Are my hands, like, misaligned now? Will I beat the shit out of the hand tracker? Alright, I guess we go to the big tower thingy and solve the big tower thingy mysteries. This is actually stuck on a tree. I'll play Abiotic Fire. Oh, I did see you linked it to me earlier. I wondered if you actually wanted to play or if you were just like linking it for some other reason. I actually haven't played it. I haven't purchased it either, but I'll give a tentative maybe. Let me like look up what it's about. I've seen like a couple different people play it, so I can't imagine it's like terrible. I just don't know if it's like my actual type of game. I thought I could make this jump, but full of regrets. So if I got Maddie, maybe it's from Brad. Okay. Wait. Okay, yeah, that said Brad. To make sure it wasn't Bard. And then I just read Brad, like my brain just fixed it for no reason. It is probably good, but you had a dreadful time. Does the survival game in an office though? So kind of neat. Isn't every office a survival game if you really think about it? Isn't every office a survival game in an office, really? 6-player co-op, story game, sounds fun. Got it because it's on PC Game Pass and rated it really highly. To be fair, I do know a lot of people that were like waiting for like the sequel of it, I think. You linked Abiotic Factor 2, right? Or did you link Abiotic Factor the first? Okay, our goal this time is to not get murdered. What do you think that noise is? The first one, you know, there are two. Wait, is there not a second one? I have to sneeze so badly again. I think I'm back. Okay, what's our game plan here? How did we actually do this last time? What's the way we're supposed? Like the first time we did this, when we actually almost did it properly. I think did we go back down to the water the first time? Isn't there like a hand thing somewhere? Oh, that one. Fuck. Okay, well. My legs. Okay. Literally just retrace the steps you took. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got this figured out, okay? You know, we're never in any real danger. Just tell the story at you and your homies are like playing the game. You don't need to actually played it one patch, full release. I think I may have made up some of the words in that sentence there. Is that true? Would you actually piss in a flaming barrel with friends and call that fun? Have you ever played the game Scum? Okay. Here we go. Somewhere over there. Get to the hand. Okay, we'll probably walk down the stairs this time so we don't break our ankles. I don't know if this thing's still gonna like ring. Or just doesn't give a shit now, you know? Oh shit. I feel like, thank God that like railing is here. Dude, I'm kind of still scared, you know? Alright, take me away. As Natasha Bedingfield once said. Do you think that's like a real name, or is that like a stage name type of thingy? Why is this house burned? Are there gonna be people here? They're gonna try to murder me. What is this? What is this? Do I have to like light the flame? What the fuck is going on here, dude? You have no idea who Natasha is? What the fuck? For real? What is that noise? Oh god. What the fuck, bro? Bro, what the fuck, yo? Dude, I think I'm in some dead guy. Damn. Alright, this may be the end of this run. I'll have to I don't know, I was gonna say like we'll have to rewatch the film for that one, but I was like, there's no fucking way I'm like rewatching that film. Oh, it's because you said the game was, you just said you didn't like it. I take it you can't actually piss in a flaming barrel in that game. It's all just part of your metaphor for like, dude, okay. I was like, bro, my hand tracker is like, it's slightly off, dude. There we go. I'll definitely look it up and I'll let you know. Chances are if it's not like completely terrible and our plan to play is at like a reasonable time, I'll probably end up playing it. But if you blow out the candle, you should go down to the cave in the middle, I believe. You did half of that and just went another way, which you've not been prior. Oh, I think I see. So because there's two ways to go, the like middle is the other way. I have the hiccups. Five or six total, maybe? What the fuck? I thought we took the raft. I thought there's only two ways the raft went. I thought the raft went down towards... Oh, wait, because he like fucked off into the woods in like the slideshow, didn't he? He fucked off into the woods with like 4 other dudes with lanterns, or was that like a different... Was that like a different sequence I'm thinking of? Look at all that staring we did at the end there. Should have not explored the simulation very well. The raft at the very end only goes forward and back, but that still goes to the burned building, the statue in the hand. Actually, guys, we probably could put the lantern down in that place, right? And, like, see the way to go. See the truth, if you will. There's slide burning room, shrouded woodlands, forbidden archive. Library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the strangers' inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Intact slides reveal the creation of a simulated reality modeled after their home moon. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the strangers' inhabitants dropping their artifact on the ground and walking beyond its projection radius. Wow, The reel I found in the slide burning room shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. Okay, so wait, this is the burned building, right? And he takes the raft. He hands him the tablet. Yeah, then this motherfucker like fucks off into the woods, right? I hate that they didn't tell us how to get down there. Okay. Secluded village nestled within a cave. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. And well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. I found the remains of a burned out building on the outskirts of the village. I reached the tower's upper floors by projecting a path to a second entrance at the back of the tower. A room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished. And the figure controls. Oh, the figure carries the container down a dark one. Wow. Can you believe it? Oh, yeah, this is the one that's like behind the fireplace. But we have to go to the Hunter's Lodge for that. The guy with the tablet was able to walk down to the cave hole, so it's possible to just walk there, at least after the lights go out, yeah. Did you play Soma on stream before? Actually, you haven't played Soma yet. It's on my, like, potentially should play this game list. But I have yet to, like, actually play it. Shit, what's, like, the fastest way to, like, the... It's like the one downstream tower. On stream? No, I haven't played it on stream. I haven't played it at all. But if I do play it, I probably will play it on stream. I did watch one person playing like a little bit of it though. So I know like a tiny bit of like, I guess like what the game is kind of about, but I probably don't have like a ton of context for it. Every time I see the stranger, reminds me of like the British crime people that used to be like stranglers, you know? Like the upstate strangler or whatever the fuck people would be. That'd be like their criminal nickname, basically. You know. How do you feel about renaming this place to the Strangler? Which I feel like doesn't sound like... For some reason, I feel like the term strangler seems almost comical to me. But if you think about the actual, like, context and the whole, like, brutality of the crime, it's really not that funny at all. You know? What is my criminal nickname? The Chokler, you know? It's kind of like the Strangler, but it's different. You know, I never thought about how close, the term Pikachoke me was with like a strangler before until now. I hope this water is deep enough to break the fall. I should have just used the normal entrance. I have to sneeze so badly again. I may like take an allergy pill after this sneeze. Since we'll have the mic muted anyway, you know? And I'm already sneezing constantly. Found the streamer duo you watched have been pretty entertaining. Surprisingly, you don't get a lot of views. Oh, is it a... I know one streamer duo through Panda, but I feel like they kind of get a lot of views. They get at least 40-ish views, I would say. Is it Neapolitan? And then, Alien Sin, is that his name? Did I fuck that up? You got him? Fuck it, dude. I remember. I don't remember everything. Or even some things, sadly. Dude, I feel like some things I remember like a lot in like certain contexts. I feel bad on stream because I feel like I sometimes don't remember everybody's name. I have to sneeze. Also, you know, I can honestly say I've never considered that. Now I'm kind of worried about it, though, now that you mention it. Lady Snow and Sapphire 9289. Interesting. Oh, Lady Snow 25 and Sapphire 9289. How do we get to the island? Like this chair's just here is like a pretext to show you that like if you somehow get through that door, you'll have success or whatever. Also, to be fair, I don't feel like many... Because I don't feel like many ladies come into this stream, but like, I don't want to, I don't know, that might not be true, I don't know. Like, I think we made it up there before, right? There's like a secret hidden house back here. By secret hidden house, I mean a secret hidden stairway. Oh shit, a bridge! Yeah, if they are coming here for the choking though, they're gonna be sorely disappointed, because... I'm just a degenerate. You look at it directly and never actually interacted with it. Or you made me very sad in doing so. I probably, yeah, I feel like I didn't recognize like what it was back then, you know? What is this? Is this a chair? Is this a simulation chair? Shout out to all the cuck chairs in the simulation, you know? What the fuck is this? Where does this one go? I have to sniffle so badly, dude. I hope that allergy pill like it kicks in like the next 10 to 20 minutes and I forget that I ever had allergies to begin with. Is there a shortcut if you take that like hand? How come the simulation's tied to the flame of the artifact? You know, what's the technology behind that? What's the science say there? Why is that music playing? Kind of reminds me of Corpse Bride in a way. Alright, we got the duo hands here. There's even more hands, bro. Okay, so north to south, there's like a shortcut. Go up there, and you look over here, you'll see yon hand. And then when you see behind that hand, there'll be another hand. I had to sneeze so badly still. Fuck, dude, there's a dude over there. The bird antler guys can have music? No, it's forbidden. Is this ground or is this water? I've answered my own question, by the way. He's out there, you know, he's singing his song. By that I mean he's running around with a lantern. Are these just like houses? Is this like the fun house? The fun lantern house? Oh shit. Wait, can I sneak in that door? This is gonna suck. I have to sneeze again. Let me do the DLC more recently and more thoroughly, maybe, but remember the base game so much better. That's fair. I have broad strokes in the DLC, but some things you don't know. I hate that I have to navigate in the darkness and that there's like puddles of water somewhere. Shit, brother. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm waiting for like rogue acts of antler people. You think they randomly spawn out of that door? Do they randomly spawn out of both doors? Just the wrong way to go. You know, part of me thought like just maybe there would be some cool secrets to be had over here. I'm starting to think there's no cool secrets. I'm starting to think that this is just the regular patrol route where these people come from. No! Where do we go from here? Wait, he'll never find us back here. Yeah, he gave up. Got him. Okay. God damn it, dude. I thought he would like give up. How'd he find us? How do you know, dude? How do you know? So we could test the shortcut. Also, the first time I did this, I fell asleep like for like a minute and 15 because I was like drinking or like I think sneezing at the time. We're like doomed, bro. Alright, we go up here. I think it's up here, right? And we look out. There should be like a hand somewhere. Yeah, the shortcut hand. Okay. That's the sound of the dam breaking, so we're probably gonna get woken up soon. The other shortcut hand. God damn it. Alright, what do we do, boys? Do we, you're gonna pass out? Good night, Pecan Panda. Have a good night, Lucid. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful, restful sleep. Well, shit, dude. Wait, we haven't done the one on the cliff, right? The one on the cliff's like the underwater one we gotta do? I mean, we could just break all of our limbs on the ocean current too. That could also work. The problem is I don't remember which of these we went in the like first. Is it this one? Is it this one? Drop the lantern. Drop it a lantern. Okay, this is like let's investigate. Okay, so it's like right down there, right? How do we get down there? Do you have to take the raft along the outside? Is there a secret way down there? Do you have to take an elevator? It looks like that elevator. Okay, so I'm all kind of. I was gonna say, I'm guessing once the lights are out, you just take the elevator down there. No raft required, not a secret, but I believe you have been there before. Shit, I feel like there's no way we're gonna like get here with all like the people though, right? I guess last time we went this way, right? And that's where like the guy was. Are there just no people on the left, or like? What do you think made them decide to be like moose antler people? Wait. Does this take me anywhere valuable? Why did I think this was useful? Is it? Is this useful? Maybe this is useful actually. Shit. Okay. Did I have to sneeze again so badly? One of these times I want to like unmute the mic on accident for the sneeze, and you're gonna get the full sneeze in like HD 2K version. And I'm not gonna lie, it's probably not gonna be very pleasant. It's gonna be really fucking terrible. Dude, the worst part is I took allergy medication today, right? And I'm still fucking sneezing, bro. I've taken 2 types of allergy medication at this point, and I'm still sneezing. So like, what gives, brother? Like, what's going on? Okay, I'm ready. I've mentally prepared myself. I haven't really, though. We go in here. We do this thing. I can't wait to like finally get past all the guards, just to have us wake up from the simulation. Okay, we blow out the lights, right? Now we're on a strict time limit. Shit, where's the hand thing? Okay, yeah, then we go to this one, right? Holy shit. God damn it, dude. We fell in the fucking water, bro. I can't, dude. I was like... Alright, hear me out though, right? We're probably doomed, right? Unless we can go left. If we can go left, we're saved. But if we can't go left, then we're doomed. I mean, the left pathway is looking kind of clear. Oh, there's like is there stairs down here? We just take these downward stairs? Wait, no, this is where you go to like blow out the one. You go to like light the flame. No. No. God damn it, dude. How does he know where he's going? What do you mean? Oh, I hit the bell. How come those guys can like sleep through the bell? Alright, next time we do this one first, because this one seems possible. Okay, I feel like I've got most of the mysteries of this one figured out. What, you thought we were gonna like do it? Oh, you thought like, how does he know where he's going? And then I fell off into like the abyss. I was like, I didn't. I get it. I just thought there'd be like a guy down there, right? And I was like, I don't want him to see me, you know? What happens if we touch the electrical wire? Does it kill us? Guess we find out. Okay. Dude, that was so instant, bro. I guess that's why they put those there, you know? So you can like speed reset. I feel like I'm starting to like look worse and worse as I'm trying to like drink energy. I feel like I'm falling apart live on stream, to be honest. Which is really just like that Post Malone song, you know? The one where he's like, I can't remember. I think it's like I Fall Apart in Ohio or whatever. It's built off of a mashup of the Ohio is for Lovers and then the Post Malone I Fall Apart song. I think it's actually just called I Fall Apart in Ohio? Something like that. You look exactly like the song. I just give up. I'm just destined to sneeze at this point. Part of me's like, maybe we just end the stream, you know? I can't stop sneezing, maybe we just end it. We'll raid somebody else who's like less sneezing. Otherwise I'll have to remember this is like the stream, the one stream where I sneeze for like 4 straight hours. Dude, it does kind of feel that way though. It's like I was sneezing more than I was playing the game, so I just fucking gave up, dude. Like, dude, part of me wonders too, like, okay, don't, like, this might be ambitious, right? Because I haven't, like, left the house in a bit. But part of me is like, what if I'm getting sick? Because, like, there was a little bit earlier where I was like, I'm, like, more tired than I feel like normal, and I was, like, staring off into space. And part of me just chalk it up to, like, well, I'm just tired at first, but I'm like, dude, what if I'm, like, what if I'm actually just becoming diseased? What if the coldness is actually out there to, like, get me? What if bats secretly snuck into my home and gave me their diseases? Getting sick from someone delivering packages is crazy. Yeah, they say like UV is supposed to like disinfect stuff too. Like, I don't know if I believe that. Like, I'm sure I believe it to like some degree. Like, obviously DNA can't survive like raw cosmic radiation a lot of times, but like, you know, I feel like if the radiation from the sun really disinfected shit like that, like our skin cells would be doomed. Like, what for sure does, but you have to like a dosage of. Dude, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, you guys just tell me like I left the package on the porch for like 30 seconds. Now it's like clean. I don't think that's how this works. Yeah, but I was like, what if, dude? What if I'm getting sick? There's that Japanese phrase that's like idiots can't catch colds. You know, it doesn't imply that like the idiots can't really catch colds. It implies that like you're so stupid you won't realize you have a cold. And I feel like that could be me, dude. Like, it's been like a really long time since I've actually gotten sick, because I stopped leaving the house when like COVID happened, and I really haven't like I haven't gone back to like not doing that since COVID happened. So like I think I used to get the cold like every year, like at least once, like clockwork, and it's like, dude, I haven't had like the cold for like, I think we're on like our 3rd year now, at least. Like I just haven't gotten the flu or like a cold or anything. So in some ways it's like, you know, we're kind of due maybe. That or our immune system's like super strong. Maybe we're secretly immune. I always think that like there's odds out there somewhere that like someone is straight up immune to cancer, but like you'll never know because like they won't get cancer, right? There's people that could be out there that could be like immune to diseases. And we won't know because they don't have the diseases we're looking for. And there's no like giant flag that's like, I'm immune to diseases. You know? That's how medicine works. I used to think, also hello Burger, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I haven't seen you in a bit. Every time I think I see you about to go live, I'm either like just about to go to bed or probably just going to bed, to be honest. But I hope you've been well. Thank you for the raid. Oh, dude, I used to think that like medicine would be like the medbay scanner from Star Trek. Like you just hop right in and it's gonna tell you what's wrong like right away, right? Like, and it wasn't until like till I was older that I realized, like, I started talking to like a real doctor, right? And then every time I'm like, dude, I think something might be wrong. And he's like, well, have you tried just like keeping an eye on it for a few months? And he's like, we'll see if it goes from there. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, what do you mean? How come he doesn't have like all the magic doctor answers, you know? Gosh, there's no worries. You usually go live at like 9 p.m. Oh, that's like, yeah, I don't know. I've been sleeping at like super weird hours lately. It's like I'm probably like either asleep at that point or like just waking up or sleeping past that point sometimes. Medicine is more of an art than a science. That is why they say like practice, right? Like it's like a medical practice. Alright, should I just accept that like the deer people are gonna kick me in the face with their hooves? Is that a deer people? Oh shit, it's a deer people. Fuck, we're doomed. He's after our lucky charms. Boy, I don't know what the fuck we're doing here. I hope he doesn't see us, but like, oh motherfucker, he's over there. Yeah, you just keep coming this way. We're gonna give him the Dead by Daylight loop. I'm waiting to walk into like another one of them. Oh shit, oh shit. Wait, I thought the thing would be done. Jesus, dude. They have talons, right? Do they? They probably do, but I just picture them more of like a kick you in the face with their hooves kind of race than like a gouge out your eyes with their talons kind of race, you know? Is it safe here? This feels like a false sense of security. This was a stupid idea. I have no idea where the fuck it is. Also, let me give you a shout out, Burger. Thank you again for the raid. Hello, Burgers community. I'm Pikachu. I'm a host club VTuber. I haven't bored you to death with my gameplay or the fact that I'm heavily distracted. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. I think that's it. That's all my lore. That's like, there's nothing more magical. It's like, I'm a host club VTuber. That is it. Welcome to our host club. You can find us here. If you're into this type of thing. We're playing Outer Wilds today. Panda picked the stream title. I am not responsible for this. And this is the DLC for the Outer Wilds. We played through the main game. Now we're trying to do the DLC part. I really don't like this. Oh shit, there is deer people down here. Why was he like creeping on us, bro? I thought all the deer people would be gone. Oh, he's not happy, dude. Oh, he's like over there. Alright, he doesn't see us. Sorry, I'm in like incredibly distracted right now. Oh shit. I've been practicing my entire gameplay for like for this moment, basically. I feel like there was probably secret lore back there that I missed. Everything in this place is connected. We're in like a weird space station thingy. How the fuck did you just do that? I just ran, bro. I just ran for it. Yeah, I've been in like this. I'm stuck in like this reincarnation loop. Every single time I've like learned one more piece of the puzzle and come back here. And I'm trying very hard not to mess this up right now because I feel like I don't have to do all this again. What the fuck, dude? The code's not on the thing. What the fuck? This is where the good stuff is? Oh my god, the code's not there, dude. Where do I go? How do we get to the archives? You said this is where the good stuff is, but like, was it down here? To go down, to go up, type of thing? Oh, it's over there, isn't it? Wow. Yeah, I apologize if this is like... Also, I have super bad allergies today. You know? That means my brain is inflamed and is technically not operating at full capacity. So like... You know... Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna go with that. That's my excuse. For this entire stream. For my entire existence, really, honestly. I've had a brain inflammation. That's why I have all these problems in my life, okay? It's like, alright, here the people are. They're looking at the eye of the universe, right? And they scan the eye and then they see that it's like, it turns everything into sand. Why does it turn everything into sand though? That's what I don't understand. Is that because like the quantum possibilities or like... They were like worshipping it before and then like burned it to the ground. They like forbid the knowledge. Oh, they send this thing out there to like seal off the eye of the universe so it stops sending the signal. And they go here. Wait, so are these people the so this is why they couldn't, this is why like the Nomai couldn't find the signal? These people are the reason? Sorry, there's like multiple, yeah, I would probably just say if you are here from the raid, like if you haven't played this game and you plan to play it at some point, probably don't watch this stream because like we're so many levels into this point. There's so much lore like layered on top of itself in this game that like it's kind of wild at this point. But if you do want to know and you have any questions, let me know. I will happily explain where we are at this point or any questions you may have about anything that is happening on the screen. All right, there's a brain and then a lantern. The brain is here. They put the brain simulation. Okay, he's asleep. But his brain, it's so awake right now. Okay, they drop him in the simulation. Dude, I feel like I'm playing fucking charades, bro. Oh no, the old man has died. His brain has died. Wait, but now he's alive again. Holy shit, dude. They live forever because the old people die and become simulation brains. That's what I got out of that. I'm assuming that's why they're all like, okay, so that's why they go into the dream world, right? Because they can live there forever. I kind of would have guessed, but like, you figured that out already, unfortunately. Nah, it's like a, you know, it's always nice to have like a positive confirmation. Wait, didn't we watch this already? Okay, the Saturn is exploded. The people are sad. The thing dings and dongs, and then the brain lights up, and then it wakes up the people when the alarm sounds. At least the not dead ones. Is that really all it's telling me? It just wakes up the not dead people. Is that like, is that it? That's really it? It's like, oh, this guy's alive, and so he wakes up, right? But the other dude's brain is dead, so like, he stays asleep forever, even though the thing, it's dinging and donging, bro. This motherfucker, dude, I'm just saying, like, I feel like there's more vital information than that. Like, we figured that out already. It's like, Batman, we're past this. Alright, what about this, though? The data's, like, erased still. It's like, how am I gonna figure this shit out? It's not in the simulation. I thought, like, one of these would have, like, the real thing on it. You literally didn't know that? What do you mean? I feel like I did, because, like, whenever the thing ding-dongs, it's like I'm the one that wakes up, and, like, none of the dead people do. Wait, are there living, like... What did you need the password for, then? Wait, what password? Like, this thing? You mean for, like, the bell? That does make me think, are any of these people actually not dead? I've assumed up to this point that, like, most of them are dead when I look at them. But now I'm beginning to wonder. The seals, tablets that are burned have passwords, right? What do you need the burn passwords for? I thought I needed to, like, release the chains on, like, the little diving bell thing. Don't I? Or is that not it? Is it not the secret? Is that not what we're here for? If I've been misled, I needed to progress the story. The fact that there's, like, other ways down here is insane. The passwords do not release the chains, though. They let you get where you can release the chains. Hold on a minute. Oh, there is like a... Oh, I thought there was like a hand. I think it's like a... That's the one, that's the, like the trial island, right? Alright, what do we do from here? Is there anything else to get from here? Anything to obtain? Is that the sound of the dam breaking? Are we gonna wake up soon anyway? That is the seal chamber. You think that, like, holy shit, there's so much knowledge here. I think the water's coming for us. It's my dog. You ever seen the, okay, this is gonna sound bad, right? But, like, ever seen the YouTube series, Dick Figures? They're like stick figures, and one of them is blue and one of them is red. At one point, they do make fun of the Inception movie, because I think they have like a dream or something, and the one dude's like, "Red, give me the kick," and then he like wakes up out of the fucking darkness. That's where I always quote that from. Any livers in the chat? Alright, no, they look fucking dead to me. everybody here is pretty much completely dead. All right, let's move on. Next fucking chamber. Is that it then? Do you not actually need the seals? Is it a fucking lie all along? I mean, I'll go wake the dead right now, you know, like we don't have anything better to do. This would be so much easier if I didn't have the fucking light on. Alright, let us go. Oh jeez. I'm waiting for you to tell me that I've done a good job, that I've solved the puzzle, that I'm like on the right track, you know? I think I know how to do both the remaining trials, and I think you have at least one thing you need to learn before you can do them. Shit. Nah, don't worry, we got this. I'm ready. Put me in, coach. I'm gonna like scream if I fucking wake one of these people. Alright, I thought that was it. Okay, wait, I see what you're saying. Okay. Now I know what has to happen now. Because if we disconnect our brain from our body, then we can do the one trial. You're saying we still need the secret of Fire Island to solve the other trial. Alright, well, time for a one-way trip, I guess. Time to investigate, I suppose. Crazy. We have to like murder ourselves to like unlock the secret. This is insane. I'm like, oh shit, I'm alive, just like everybody else who died in the simulation. I guess it's very helpful that they show you that they bring the like dying old man here, and that's he died in the field of the simulation, so therefore he's allowed to be simulated. I'm still losing like my own battle to my hair. Okay, well now that I'm dead, you can't wake me up. So what are you gonna do about that, you know? Wait, I mean I could have done that like on the other fires as well. Turns out like dead people don't hear things in the real world, I guess. Are you allergic to your own hair? That's a good question, actually. Alright, now that seal is gone. God damn it, dude. How do I get the raft? I don't want to have to, I kind of have to go talk to the people in the fire lodge, aren't I? It's kind of crazy that like that just didn't matter. It's completely irrelevant, you know? Alright, this one is like, I don't remember the code for this. You just have to wing it. This one is something you're not likely to find out, but you could. Okay. I have to sneeze. I gotta still extinguish this when like the simulation's gone. Have you been playing There's No Way to Discover the Hint? There's no way to discover without the hint. What if it's like turn on all the lights, you know? Also, turns out you, turns out you can do that. Part of me kind of wonders if it is related to the lights. Ain't bad though. No, we can do it. I believe in us. There must be some way. Part of me's like, there must be some science behind this magic. Pretty rough to guess. I mean, we could just go back to like do the actual fire thing, right? Part of me wonders, is it like a where the artifact is facing kind of thing? I secretly throw the artifact. So honestly, if I could just throw the artifact onto the boat, like we'd be set. No throwing mechanic? Shit, dude. Part of me like, dude, there's gotta be a way to get on the island, right? We really just need a way to like get over there. Is there a way to get on that island for sure? Do I secretly have teleporting powers that I haven't known about? Does it have to do with the water becoming solid when exposed to the simulation? Actually didn't look there, but it does make me wonder if like the water super doesn't want it for once. I guess in a way the answer is yes. What? Does it have to do with like those things? Do those things teleport you to other things somehow? If I look through the side of the thing, does it teleport me? If I look through the thing backwards, does it teleport me to the thing? Let's just go find the other clue, I guess. The last puzzle thing. So not you looked at those backwards. Have I though? Maybe I haven't really looked, you know, like with enough vigilance though. I don't even know why I bother taking this raft, because every time we go here, it like washes away. You really have looked at them backwards. The one building a bridge, you stared at that thing insistently. Yeah, you know, I thought maybe there's some secret to it. Part of me wonders, like, does it have to do with the like explodey lantern from the lab? What if I explode the diving bell? Wait, isn't that the one we're supposed to go to? Do you believe me if you said it's a mechanic you use even less than the exploding lantern? I mean, maybe. This seems like it's something I wouldn't be aware of, right? Something that, like, wouldn't be like first nature in a way. Should we spend all this, like, I went this way because it was gonna be like a super shortcut. And I was like, I have to go all the way around. I've ruined all the shortcutness of the shortcut. I hate it for some reason. Is the raft? Is the raft there? Just something about using the raft? Because I feel like there is a raft there, you know. Yes. This is the real world raft now. I mean, what is real, really? You know, if you think about it. Psych 101. I can't believe there was just the Easter egg down there. I thought it was gonna like give us all the answers, you know? All it did was give us knowledge. Having all the answers, like 2 more hubs of information or something. Don't worry, I believe in us. Unless this isn't the right shack, and then I don't believe in us. I believe in us slightly less if this isn't even the place to go. Is it the lantern? Is it related to the lantern? Alright, any Was it the sleeping mechanic? Is that the secret? I was like, if we go there when like the water's low, use the sleeping mechanic all the time. Oh shit, dude. Did the extinguish the candle mechanic? Why is there like a stream of these? Behind them. You think that's why there's like a stream of them? So that I can find my own way through the darkness? Why am I so fucking lost, dude? Wait, don't we have to light this place up or something, or does that not matter? How the fuck did they get over there? You missed a detail? Is it this? Just to unlight something up? Alright, we'll catch this one on his way over. Sorry, these two on their way over. The hole in the ground. Shit, dude. Is that how we get to the one island? Is the hole in the ground mechanic? Dude, why are there so many of these? What the fuck, bro? What tree is this again? This one, okay. Dude, I feel like this is gonna be such a pain. That will not help you get to see you. The hole in the ground mechanic. Well, it will, and that will help with the hint, I suppose. What do you mean so disappointed? They fall in the hole and die and like teleport back to where they were. It's the secret that they were never really real. So I'm gonna be disappointed. Cause that one's like waiting there. Oh no. Well, there's a bunch of them. Oh, we're locked in. We're locked in, boys. Oh no, you're right, it was way worse. What did I see? The fire? Or like something else? I feel like I didn't see it. I mean, it lifted its hands up. It was like dropping the spirit bomb. You know, he was kind of like Goku in a sense. Oh, I got to sneeze again. Is that how he held his hand up? Is it the way they're holding the lantern? Do they have no lanterns? There's a bunch of sharp, jagged rocks to throw yourself against when you need them. That wasn't nearly enough sharp, jagged rocks. Or is it bad if I just like put myself out on the fire? Just like that guy on Survivor. Oh, I should have left the lantern so we don't have to like go into the afterlife for this. Did it take us so long to drown there because we were already dead in the real world so we couldn't wake up? Is that the secret to like the raft one? The secret's actually just fucking swim? I feel like that's gotta be it. You have to be dead to go there anyway, right? No, I believe that'll help you. Are you sure? Oh, dude, the fucking beacon's so bright again. You couldn't swim, you just drown? No, this was like a hidden underground walkway there, though, where we're set. The downside is the cost of failure is like... You have to redo an entire cycle again. Oh my god, I don't know how sharp the, like the cliff is down there. Part of me is like, if you go to one of the hand islands, or like one of the islands next to the raft island, and you like running jump it, like maybe you can make it on like shallow water. That's my working theory. You like how I land this thing every time? Are the landings getting better? isn't a parkour thing, but it could, dude. That's what I'm saying, like screen ride, right? Like he's got this, dude. I mean, it for sure is a better landing. No, I like the other landings way better, dude. We're stuck in this thing. Also, hello, screen ride. How are you doing? We should have made a sneeze counter for the stream. Is this the mechanic? Is it the tab mechanic? The activate the computer mechanic? Should definitely be asleep. Dude, that's goated. That's how life should be. Honestly, I thought about taking the day off of work, and I'm still thinking about it. Because I have like new computer parts coming in too, and I want to like rebuild my. I have to put a water block on my GPU. I'm like, fuck, dude. I should just like, we should take the day off. I should do it. And then by like I feel like if I start Friday morning, then by like Friday night I can still play games, and I won't have like lost an entire day of my weekend. You know, does that sound dumb? Also, I hit tab and nothing happened, so like, you know, I'm disappointed it wasn't this. I also thought maybe it's like the hovering mechanic, but that didn't seem to be it either, you know. That's what days off are for. Yeah, but like what if I'm not like enough of a team player though, you know? And then when it comes time to like get rid of people, they'll just be like, well, he wasn't really a team player. I was gonna look at the reflection of the hand in the water and end up in like upside down world. I'm going here to get woken up, I guess. If there's anything I learned from like old PlayStation games that would make you do stuff like this, where you'd walk behind people, because this was like the most engaging gameplay people could think of at the time. This has got to be it, dudes. Is it gonna be something about how like the people in shadow can't see me either? He's like, I can't see them, they can't see me. If the light's not lit up, they can't react to me. The song kind of reminds me of like The Corpse Bride. Also, at some point, I feel like I'm gonna have to sneeze. Yeah, but those guys didn't have lights, right? Is that the secret? Like, these guys have lights, but those guys didn't. We just gotta let him pass, right? I mean, there's a fire back there, I guess, so like... Hello? Oh shit, he sees me in the darkness. Oh my god, dude, it's like mating season, bro. It's like... Are you wondering, could I have just walked on through? Like, like, who do you have known? I feel like our only mistake there was not going fast enough, you know? It's mating season. Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. He's after us. You're walking right in front of them? Yeah, but I feel like, what if I believe hard enough, you know? Like, what if I believe just a little bit harder? There's like stuff back there too, though, right? What's all that about? You know, how come there's rafts that like run between these islands? Is that how you get to the raft place? You just boat on in? Is that the secret? Never say never? Also, sorry, I've given up entirely on just muting the mic for all the sniffles and sneezes at this point. We're just gonna embrace it. I think you can boat to the place. I think it, like, yeah, dude, I feel like there's a raft there on like Bodhi Island. They do seem to be like weirdly like self-contained like places though. But there's definitely parts of these places like I haven't explored, because like there's a raft at the bottom of all of them, and it's like I have never taken the raft that like connects all of them. What the fuck are we doing here, man? What is this? He's got a lantern on his artifact thingy. Is that the case, or am I crazy? Is that the secret? Oh no, it just looks like it's a flame. I was thinking like that'd be kind of base, right? He's like, how did I stop him from blowing my lantern out, you know, so to speak? Alright, what if I just pretend I'm like one of them, you know? Why must you be this way? Like, just let me past, bro. I'm cool. I'm one of you guys, please. I'm in your club, dude. Oh my god, bro. Dude, it almost kind of worked though, you know? We just acted natural. I thought like, we'll just walk behind the guy. They'll never know we're not him. You know? They'll think we're one of them. That didn't seem to be the secret though. It worked surprisingly well, but yeah. I mean, how do we get past the fire though? That's like the real question, you know? Is the secret to leave the lantern behind? You know, the one time I brought the lantern was the time that I didn't need the lantern. The one time that all became clear. Oh, is the secret to like drop the lantern somewhere and lure them towards the lantern, and then I make like a sick break for it? It's like that could be like a strategy, right? Actually, I've never actually tried that either. Like, what if I just leave the lantern here in the walking path? Will they congregate around the lantern? Goodbye, my responsibilities. And my lantern. God, I hope we don't hit the fucking lake. Okay. Alright, now it's my turn to pretend to be cool deer people. Also, yeah, I feel like it's weird that like you recognize them for like their bird features. I feel like I almost immediately noticed that they had hooves. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There's like a screen back there. Alright, don't tread on me, you know, don't step on Snick. God damn it. You bastard. What the fuck, bro? Dude, he almost... Honestly, if I was just a little more nimble, I think like we could just brute force it, dude. We just have to get to the elevator, right? Like... Where's the missing one go? Is that the secret? Do they go upstairs? Are they all gathering upstairs? If I let them all gather upstairs, am I free? Is it free to go? Oh shit, that's the sound of the tide coming in. We're doomed. This run is scuffed. God damn it. Dude, just let me be. They have the like time slows down when you're in dialogue mode. I need the like time runs at 1/4 of the speed at all times mode. Yes, if only I could have this infinite lantern. They would never blow out my lantern. Alright, if we don't die to river rapids, we'll go take the raft and like this thing on the journey. Resist. What do you think of like of river rapids, you know? There's like one really famous like creek thing. It's like the whole river goes like sideways and so it looks like surprisingly tame, but it's actually like incredibly deep and like super violent. You don't do outside? Dude, me neither. So true, honestly. Alright, hear me out, right? What if I sleep with this? Shit, dude. Alright, well that didn't work. Oh, is it the eating marshmallow mechanic? If I eat marshmallows, am I secretly full and it's much harder to wake me up? That's gotta be it, right? No, it's not the eating marshmallow mechanic. Shit, dude, I thought we almost had him, you know? How come I can't, like, put this in there? How come we can't combine these items? Where's the item combiner? You don't want to admit how long you tried to combine those. It feels like you should be able to, right? Like, wait, this isn't the place I thought it was. What's like that over there? Yeah, there is like a boat thing that like goes through this whole place, right? I feel like the boat doesn't start in here though. Oh, I guess if you're like extra dead, can't you just walk down there? It's not like the thing's gonna wake you up, right? Yeah, you know, extra dead. Bonus dead, if you will. See, now I'm awake, but like... Why did it feel like it took so long to burn that time? Alright, this time, dude, we got this. Right, here I am in the afterlife, you know? I have to sneeze. I have to yawn. How do we get down there? I think it's like left, right? It's a few lefts, you know? Dude, they're gonna be all down there because like the cages didn't take them upstairs. This is where it goes. Dude, I love this. The music just fucking stopped. I was like, nah, just kidding. You can't wake me up. I don't have ears because I'm dead. Wait, what does happen if you do this? I'm assuming there's just gonna be like 400 like pissed off dudes down there. Is it broken? Looks brokenish. Slow roast, extra dead. Yeah, we did like slow roast. Dude, we could still get to like the archive of knowledge. Dude, this shit is crazy. Alright, last time I made the mistake of putting the lantern somewhere where like I couldn't see it. Oh my god, I was like, it made it so fucking hard to walk away from it. Any spirit people in the chat? You know? Just water or just like a path? Oh, this is what you fall down this? I'm not gonna lie, the first time we did this, I thought you would just be dead. Like, I just straight up didn't bother, dude. I was like, fuck that, dude. We're gonna fall into the abyss and die. Dude, there's like, it's so peaceful without all like the deer people around. God, I hope there's no deer people around. Alright, we gotta view some of these paintings, otherwise this death won't be worth it, so... Let's get our lantern back. I'm gonna be so upset because this is the one sign I didn't check. There's nothing here, dude. Can you believe this? Wait, we can open these. Remember, there is people here. I lied. Yeah, show me your deer family. You know, your deer family. Get it? Why is it like the same dude in like every picture? What kind of narcissist keeps like just him in his house? Just like, are these like their dead bodies? Is this what they used to do before they kept people alive in brain jars? You're just a racist? What do you mean? Oh, because I can't tell any of them apart. Is that what you're saying? Dude, no, I swear to God, this is the same, like, photo, bro. That shit is just flipped. I'm looking, because he's got, like, the purple robes on. Dude, this is him, right? Okay, look at this. He's got that, like, golden collar. It looks like a gear. He's got the horns, right? Tell me that's not the same fucking guy. Tell me this isn't the same guy, dude. This one's even like the same way. I swear it's the same fucking picture. No, I feel like if anything, like they're the racist ones. They're like, no one's gonna know, dude. Just put the same photo. You think they kind of open like cuckoo clocks? That's probably trying to get chat on his side. Dude, you can't wake me up either. Take that. I'm dead, you know? Yeah, to be fair, I guess they probably never imagined that like you'd have the power of like you'd be able to revive yourself, right? Okay, is this the secret? You leave the lantern, then you like look through the lantern lens. You know, like a gravitational lens kind of thingy. Why is it so like hard to step away from this in here? What the fuck is happening, dude? Can you hear me like desperately clicking, trying to like make something happen here? Alright, this was a dumb idea. For a brief moment though, it almost kind of worked. Why, dude, sometimes we like, hear me out, right? That time we like instantly died. Sometimes we like slow die. Sometimes we like super fast die. Like, what's up with that? How come we super suffocate really fast sometimes and super don't suffocate that fast sometimes? Do you regret that we're back here again? Oh, you know, life was so much simpler back then. Just jumping in the geyser and breaking our legs. One of these days, taking off from here, we're gonna hit one of these trees and it's gonna be over. Like, we're gonna hit it like going at like takeoff speed. It's just not gonna be good. Think about the issue when I'm leaving the cooking to you. You're sure I'll get somewhere. No, part of me's like, there's gotta be like something to it, but. Alright, this is the way better landing. Was it reading? Was it the power of reading all along? That was one of the worst. Dude, I like how much of the ship like broke at the same time. from like fully green to like, holy shit, that's red. Which I hope if like I ever get like, I don't really like G-subs. Because like I feel like people should just eat real sugar instead of drinking fake sugar substitutes. But part of me hopes that if I do ever have like a G-subs like partnership or something, I would love to be in charge of like the holy shit that's red flavor. Even though it doesn't really fit, right? Because I feel like I'm very teal. So it'd have to be like a holy shit that's teal, but like, just like red is like such a common flavor. You know, who doesn't love red flavor? Alright, I still think it's the roast marshmallow mechanic, though. Unless it really is just like the time mechanic. You did say sleeping. You did say they disappear. I mean, they do disappear when like the water hits. Is that the secret? Just let the water kill them? Let the water extinguish their flames somehow? I think I'm like stuck in this tree. God, he like didn't notice. You didn't know that I knew they disappeared when the water hit them? I mean, they do. Was it like the extra piece of the puzzle actually? Okay, I think I may know what's up. Okay, so I'm thinking if I'm dead, I can't wake up when the water hits, right? But they will disappear when the water hits. Will I also disappear when the water hits? Because like my lantern will also go out, right? Will I just fucking die? Will I become one of them? Like, or is this some fucking bullshit loophole that like that's actually the answer? That's the secret. I'm gonna get a little upset he eats spaghetti. Wait. Oh, sorry, I had another thought too, right? Oh, is that he couldn't blow out my lantern if I covered the lantern, but I feel like just close the lantern, bro. Like, you can't blow it out, dude. You have, like, the fucking shield. Like... Alright, I'm going in for the let the waves take me away strategy. I should have done the sleep before this, because, like, we're gonna have so much fucking time to kill in the afterlife here. They broke your spine that one time? I mean... You know, I feel like that was a fluke. I should have, like... I feel like we're gonna be here for so long. There's like a thing over there, right? Is that the secret? Hear me out, right? Oh shit. If we like extinguish the flame? What the fuck is happening, dude? What the fuck is going on, bro? I need to drop this lantern somewhere so I can, like, step far away. There's a boat over there. Okay, we can take the boat, like, down and around. There's like a pathway up there. Is that the secret? We're supposed to somehow get, like, upstairs. It looks like there's a lot of, like... Oh, is that where the guys go, actually? Okay, so he goes out, up, and around? Or does he not? There's definitely, like, deer people up there. I was like, I really shouldn't be doing this without the lantern, because, like, you know, if they catch us, we die, right? Like, what do? If they catch you with the lantern, you die too. That is true, but like... Do we follow them, like, up the stairs? Like, I'm really just waiting to find out if the dam breaks. So I can test my theory, basically, to see if I actually wake up or not. Part of me thinks like at some point, how do these people reset? Yeah, there's like an infinite number of them that come out of these houses. So I'm curious, like, where does the one in the house spawn from, and where does he go when it ends? Like, I'm assuming there's. I guess I'm like, where does like the patrol route reset? Basically, how's he get back at the house from like being over there? Yeah, there seems to be an infinite number of them. Because they always come from over there, and then they always end over there. Oh no, we just died, I think. Okay, well, the fucking being dead was not the way. There's like 15 in the circle and about that many in the house. So you think like just the one that's like been there the longest, he just goes back to like the other place? Is that how it works? Does it reset the cycle? Like, I think I'm gonna take the boat. We'll take the boat on like a journey. Maybe there's more to discover. We could also check the like ship computer and see if it gave us like a. There's got in the house roughly 1 at a time, but there's like so many of them. Let's see. We found one more forbidden archive. Okay, so he hands this guy the tablet. This guy fucks off into the woods with like the 4 other lanterns that fuck off into the woods, right? And they go into the house. And then they cross the fire. That's literally it, okay. Oh my goodness, I'm yawning, my bad. Not more than are in the circle. That's what I'm wondering, like, does one of them at the end end up, like, disappearing? Are you saying, like, they just slowly gather over time in the house until they, like, finally wipes them all out? I secretly lower the building into the water. That part is like, okay, do we put the cheapo lantern in here? And then secretly walk away so they all blow up with the lantern, but I'm safe. You know, and then I go back in. feel like I want more caffeine, but it's like 1 in the morning, and I feel like I shouldn't drink more caffeine. Oh shit. I'm assuming, I don't know, I was just assuming there's like a finite amount of them in like a loop. So as eventually there'd be no more people come like left to go patrol. Wait, is there no secret door in this one? Imagine doing that in real life, just like running at fucking walls, like, you know, just checking for secret entrances. You'll find it one time in a loop. Yeah, I mean, that's figured. That's what's like. I figured there'd be like a certain number of them, like at like stationed around the house in a way, kind of. Well, it only goes forwards. Some secret grabber claw in the lake of the house, like on the side of the house. Is it just going to loop? Part of me wonders, like, imagine you like left the lantern back on one of these. Well, I guess you can't, right? Because the boat goes, or does the boat stop eventually? Because if it drifts even like a little bit, you could totally just abandon the lantern somewhere. And like, exploring around outside the. I think you're on like that walkway though, aren't you? Does it just summon more rafts? Part's like, why is the diving bell here? What's going on here, dude? Oh, are there things to be learned here? It's empty. Alright, teach me the visions. Okay, here's the thing, right? He takes the thing. He's walking to the he's going. Is this gonna teach me more? Shit, I already know, dude. All right, they put they take the slumber next to the fire, right? And they wake up here on Diving Bell Island. Okay, I feel like I'd kind of maybe understood. We have to unlock the one from the one island and like bring it here? Is that the secret? Does this place repeat itself? Oh, you found you can sleep in the diving bell? That's what that's supposed to teach you? Alright, summon the raft of illusions. Oh, do I have to sneeze so fucking bad still? Part of me is super tempted to like leave the lantern, but you know, maybe in the next one. This is where we were, right? I'm gonna jump like 40 feet out of my skin if the fucking deer people are here. All the information to get the hint. No, we've learned nothing. My fear is that even if the information's there, we're just gonna keep doing what we've done. We'll have learned nothing all along. As my other art teacher always said, you know, if you always do what you've always done, you'll always get what you've always got. But also the water's coming. So. I'm gonna have to sneeze. Alright, that does mean that like my brain is still like stuck on sneeze mode. I don't know if I like if if I need to go back to the one place on the cliff. Because I think I was going to go there to take the raft. But it seems like it all loops. Unless... I think I get it now. I think that one sentence has just solved the puzzle, actually. I get it now. That means this place also collapses at some point. Which means in like the final iteration, there'll be no deer people, basically. Okay, so because they wake up as like the lantern goes out, right? Which means like the cliff place is the only place that doesn't sink into the ocean. Shit, is there a way down from here? I don't know how to summon the raft on this one. Which means that the cliffside base may have always been the right choice. I don't know if you can summon the raft on this one. Oh, actually, it looks like it'd be over there. But anyway, fuck these people anyway. These people are gonna wake up, so... I wish to be undisturbed. Because I'm gonna waste, like, the entire time I could be exploring undisturbed. I still have never figured out how to, like, get to the one side of the cliff I actually want to, though. Like, anytime I go through here, the raft just gets stuck. Whenever I want to go back, like, that way, like, I can never make it. Because I don't know if we can get up, like, without a raft. Now the current is too strong. You think you tried, like, once? I feel like I always hit that, like, rock there. And it always ruins it. You can't get, like, back upstream this way. At least as far as I can tell. And I don't think you can get there from, like, the diving bell either, right? I think the diving bell's like secure. Yeah, because like you'd have to like go that way. I guess you take the far. You take the far channel. I think what I've been mistaking for like that far left channel there, that far right channel, is like that little thing. This raft is stuck. I have to find another raft. Because I remember going like to the right side like earlier and we'd get stuck in there. I didn't realize that path is actually like open. Dude, there's so many rafts up there. They're like wandering ducks. You know, if ducks were made of wood and propelled themselves on water. I mean, they do propel themselves on water, but you know, the raft is just the wooden duck of the sea, in a sense. If you really think about it. seems kind of dangerous. I wonder if these houses are put here so you can like actually manage my wall. What do you mean my wall? My right? My left? My raft? My duck? A waterfall? Oh, I see. Wait. No. Dude, we've missed it. Excellent. Oh wait, can we just... Hold on a second. Oh, this is so scuffed. I didn't realize that was like the point. That was like the angle we're gonna come out at. I get the feeling it's gonna be way easier to like let the sun supernova and then just fucking sleep at the fire and like wait it out. Yeah, because that tower's already like fallen over. So like there can't be much time left. Yeah, there we go. The song is playing. I have to sneeze so badly still. Also, I think my contact is trying to like fall in my eye. Again. I feel like this has been like we've been finishing the game, so I feel like it's okay in that regard, but like dude, every other issue I feel like I'm like dying. You know, not to put dying lightly, because some people are like for real dying, but like my contacts are like freaking out. My eyeball was like dying. I can't stop sneezing. Is this... Oh, it's like I thought the glass was like rotating, despite the fact that like it should be stationary, moving with the station. You like that fake sun that they've attached to the wall there, though? That light must be so bright if it's actually illuminating. Look at this entire thing. Unless they pull in like some of that sunlight and that's like the emergency light or something. Dude, the supernova's over there. Yeah, how do you think they keep it fake bright in here? I'm actually like, I can't stop sneezing. I feel like if we don't beat this game in the next like half hour, I'm gonna cyanobacteria in the water. Is that are those the ones that glow? I feel like the stream is like a hard cutoff in half an hour. And then I'm gonna go die. By die, I mean I'm gonna go... Not really die, but like I'm just gonna probably go lay down, dude. I don't think it's like a real cold. I think I'm literally just like allergies, but like... Am I beating this in 20 minutes? I don't know, it depends, like... I said you are beating this in 20 minutes? Or in 30 minutes? I see. Is it really that much more to go? I thought it would just be like solve the mystery of like the diving bell. I guess we are gonna have to like die at some point and then probably unseal the thing and then learn its mysteries. Holy shit. Dude, I thought we were gonna get knocked around and like end up dead. Oh, dude, that was a good landing. I like that one because it's like sideways. And it's like not supposed to be that way. No, but you have 2 execute on like 4 things, and that won't be just 2 runs. I see. Wait. That was so nice of it to like go backwards for us. I realize we're gonna need this. I hope this isn't too damaged. What's the status report? Aft hull damage, upper hull damage. We don't. It's fine. You don't need the hull. Pardon, I really hope we don't like hit something else though. The ship's already in like a dangerous state. Alright, perfect. I should leave this open one time. Does it just like eventually dump all the air in the station out? Yeah, cause like what if like I feel like if you open that door and then open that door, like what, it just starts sucking all the air out basically? That would have been funny if we like fell down into the abyss. How much time do we wait? How much time do you think it takes the dam to explode? Will we hear it in our sleep? Should we check in like 5-minute intervals? Wait, if I do this with the artifact in my hands, I'm gonna like wake up, right? Like right away. How long does it take? I think it's like 20 minutes, right? You don't think they figured that volumetric analysis required to turn this place into a vacuum? So you think they're not gonna do it? You think this game's unrealistic? They're like, we'll do like 5 and then we'll check. I do feel like it probably will be longer than 5 before the dam breaks though. I could listen to my drinking water ASMR. You'll hear the sound of the dam breaking even while asleep? I feel like normally we only hear it because it like wakes us up. I guess like we are technically in dreamland when like that is true. But I guess, I don't know, I thought it was like a different type of sleep, I guess. We'll give it 5 more minutes, or if we hear the sound of the dam breaking. The green embers are kind of there, so maybe we do like end up hearing it. The other part of me is like, I probably should have like we'll do 4, and then I'm gonna go find my way over there in the afterlife. Sounds like either just broke or like we. How do I wake up if I'm in the dream, you know? Yeah, those are probably sounding pretty dumb in like retrospect, but I mean, like, how can I normally wake up? But then if I wake up and this time I wake up and I'm actually asleep, it's like you're not really waking up. It's weird that like when you close your eyes, you're not in this place already. When you open them, like that's when you end up asleep. You know? I'm gonna be so disappointed if I have to be like dead for this. So for that other thing, when you asked at the end, you're like, how did you do that? Were they also supposed to be gone by that point, basically? So you're supposed to get down there? And then I guess the one, like, Easter egg archive. I wonder if that's technically how you're also supposed to get down there, too. You didn't work out, use stealth, strategy, and panic. There may be a minor setback in this plan. We maybe had to open the door beforehand, perhaps. Unless the raft, like... Wait, isn't there like a hand thing over there somewhere? Can we hand thing from the raft? Is that like a thing? I sure hope that's a thing. Kinda seems like maybe we won't have the angle for it though. There may be a bit of a problem here. God damn it, dude. Alright, well, back into the water, I guess. What do we do? Do we start the cycle over, I guess? Alright, today we've learned a valuable lesson. Oh, dude, we can, like, we can, like, ring the bell with our face. It seemed like it was, like, almost possible. Okay. I guess, we have to open the door, and then we have to, like... and then we have to wait out the timer. I feel like I should get a straw so I don't look like I'm making the pog face every time I drink. I think last time I tried to get like metal straws, I like had to buy like pipe cleaners to wash them. It's kind of a pain. It's like, wow, this is oddly inconvenient. You know, almost made me feel like killing sea turtles with real straws, which is just way less of a, like, way less effort of an endeavor. You know, not that I have any beef with, like, the sea turtles, but, like, it just really felt like wow, you know, like, I actually think what we should do here, so we can start on low ground, right? We'll open the door in the dream world. And then I think by the time we actually manage to, like, get the raft on the right side of, like, the channel, like, naturally. How does this thing self-right itself? Like, what kind of design is that? Okay. I still think these tree branches look like spikes that should murder you when you, like, land on them. I want this raft. Favorite design principles? Top is light, bottom is heavy. I feel like that's in, like, I was gonna say that doesn't work for SUVs, but, like, I guess they are, like, the opposite of that, right? Usually, I don't know, I feel like why is, like, is it just because they're so high off the ground and the tires are light? That seems like more than, like, that should be involved in that, I guess. The spacecraft is the SUV of the future. Also, speaking of SUVs, I've heard that, like, the, like, Mars Curiosity rover is, like, the size of, like, a SUV. And people always think they're, like, smaller in pictures, because, like, you don't kind of get the scale for it. They're, like, out there on a plane with, like, nothing. If you could only see them here on Earth, they'd be driving on our freeways. Okay, we've opened the door. I'm like, alright, I guess we jump in the water. I don't know if there's a better way to wake up. I hope there's nothing else to activate other than, like, we've left the door open. I hope that's good enough. I hope I'm not forgetting anything. Why do we, like... Okay, here's my other question, right? Why do we put the suit down when there's, like, breathable air? We, like, close the visor and everything, right? But why? There's, like, air in here, right? Water, bro? Didn't our species, like, grow up in water? Aren't our ancestors, like, loving water? Aren't they all about that? Is it true for ours? No, that's, like, different, though. Okay, the trick here is to recognize, like, the actual side wall that we have to go into. And not just go like completely past it like last time. Also feel like rolling into it though probably isn't the answer maybe. What do I do? Well, actually kind of work actually. Because Earthians still resemble fish. They have like 4 eyes. There's no fish with 4 eyes. I guess it is kind of weird that like dude, I'm trying super hard to sneeze right now, but I can't sneeze. Also, hello Beamy, how are you? You should go watch me finish this game. That's understandable, honestly. Also, is that supposed to say goover or gooner or like a goober? But thank you for stopping by. The fried fishes are geniuses, anableps of fishes in the family Anablo. Is this real? Are you actually feeding me like? Is this real biology terms? Have fun. Thank you. I hope you also have fun. You're probably going to work though or something, right? Hope you have a good work. I'm trying to think like on a Dvorak keyboard, the N and the V are actually like right next to each other, but you're probably right. You know, because most people don't use the Dvorak keyboard layout. Real taxonomy. Have you heard about the barrel fish? I watched a whole documentary on why it sucks to be a barrel fish recently. They seem kind of cool though, but they are kind of weird. But I suppose anything that lives in like the deep ocean is also kind of weird in a way. Alright, how long has it been? Should we just snooze for like 6 minutes? I worry that's gonna be like too much. Also, I hope we open the door right. This is like, this is that playthrough, right? They're not all starting to blend together after a while. Okay. I feel like I don't know if we actually want 6 minutes, but I'm tempted. I do it like slightly earlier. Okay, it sounds like the water's rushing a lot. Doesn't it? It sounds like you wouldn't hear it when you're asleep, but you do hear like the rush as you wake up. Why is the light so bright here? What the fuck happened? It's trying to audible when you sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I cannot stop, like, rubbing my nose and scratching my face and, like, sniffling. Like, dude, existing is miserable today. Dude, I don't even know why. I feel like I took 2 different kinds of allergy pills. I took one allergy pill and then I have like allergy like spray. Like I've taken both. Theoretically, I should be like the most immune to allergies right now. Unless you really are right. Maybe I am just allergic to my own hair. But I feel like Alright, here's my question to you, right? If you had to choose between having hair and being allergic to it, or being bald and then having no allergies, which would you pick? Would you suffer through like allergies for no baldness, or would you choose bald but like no sniffling and the ability to breathe? Bald? What? You'd actually pick bald? Part is like, am I just more vain than the average bear? I feel like I would just suffer, dude. I don't want to be bald, you know? I can't rock the Mr. Clean build. Wait, should we just take the shortcut? Goodbye, Raft. You've served me well. This is just like that game with the raft in it, you know? Raft. I miss my jetpack already. Even though all I probably did was bitch about how it would break my legs. Why is there like still light over there? Are these cabins open now? Am I free to explore? They are open. Remember last time when I asked you what that noise was? And you guys said that noise was a horrible sound? Is that because it's the sound of these people getting like dead? It's the sound of them crying out in pain. Do you even like survival games? All I do is complain about them. I felt that way about like I feel that way about like Apex sometimes. So I feel like all I do is bitch about like certain ways the rank system plays. I was like, maybe I don't actually like this game. Maybe it's like maybe it's my problem, right? But I feel like it's still valid to like likes a game and then have like complaints about like the type of like I feel like you can still like something and have like complaints about it, right? I always fall into that like really fucked up mentality of like people who don't care, like people who complain aren't people who don't care, you know? If that makes sense. People who don't care say nothing, right? People who complain, they just, dude, I can't find the one tree I'm looking for now. Is it this one? It was in fact not actually that one. What the fuck, dude? Where's the tree? Alright, part of me is like, I'm just gonna set this down. Like, I don't, if I put it down here, though, we're never gonna find it. Because, like... Is it this one? It kind of looks like it's this one. This is a lake. This is not the tree either. It's like, I'm gonna be so annoyed if I fall in the lake, bro. What the fuck? Ah, it's here. It's this tree right next to this tree. So dying a second death, I see. Is it bad that, like... I feel like I should feel bad for them, you know? I feel like, you know, dying's pretty bad, but, like... I don't know, part of me is like, I want to be like... They're kind of inconvenient, though, you know? Like, maybe if they snuffed out my lantern less, I wouldn't need them to be dead right now for, like... to navigate the rest of the way through this, like, part of the game. There's, like, this weird, like... combination. Like, I shouldn't need them dead and I shouldn't value them being dead, but I do actually kind of need them dead to like progress. Can I walk through this fire? You're just gonna murder me. Also, just felt like I casually had to check out what was up here since there's like so many of the dudes normally. I can't even say that like I'm not. It's like the weird part though, right? It's like, fuck, do I have to, am I gonna burn in this? Oh, dude, it's fake fire all along. They like snuff out my lantern. The thing too is like, it's like I can't even pretend that like, oh, I'm like, I guess I could be sad they're gone, but also realize that I need them to be gone, maybe. But that's why I'm just like, dude, you're like, stop blowing out my lantern, you know? I'm gonna open that thing and there's gonna be no code in there, is there? God damn it, the code is gone. Who would have thought? Is there gonna be some like is there some secret to this? Is this gonna be one of those like secretly just jump, just walk and you'll find the way? It was not, in fact, like that. Oh, I mean, unless the bridge is like over here somewhere. A home invader. You know, I prefer the term home aloner. No, okay, what do we do here? Is this the secret? Is the secret that in the dream I could jump walls all along if I just put the lantern down? The digital destruction is there. Liken yourself to the villains in Home Alone. Not like to the villains, I feel like what the fuck is this? What am I supposed to do here? Also, I really have to pee. So I feel like we should do like a intermission. Part of me is gonna hold it to like the end of stream, but I'm like, I feel like this is bad for my kidneys, you know? I feel like I'll leave you with some wonderful, lively peeing music. And then I'll put the just chatting on. You can watch the like background, like do background stuff. This is implying that again. I remember how to like hide the put the beat. Okay, there we go. BRB. Okay, I've returned. I feel like, dude, part of me, I looked in the mirror, dude, I look so like, I look so just I'm in some kind of state, man. Because all I've done is sneeze for like the last forever, dude. I hope the time paused in the game when I was gone. But yeah, dude, I was like, oh my god, it looked fucking like looked pretty bad, dude. Like, it surely paused. Wait, so what do we do? Oh, oh, okay, never mind. I don't know why that like. I don't know why that took so long to like guess that would be like the thing that happened. Okay, whatever. All right, here we go. This is the Saturn. You know, I guess they live on the moon of like that Saturn planet. Like it's the signal. It's being broadcast. That man's burning his eyes out with that telescope. He's seeing visions of the eye. He's like, everybody come look. Oh shit, the music's still playing. Hold on. You know, we want to get the full cinematic experience. The flashlight brighter than my future, dude. I'm telling you, like, they say like never stare at the sun when you're like doing like astronomy, like telescope type of stuff. And this guy's just like staring at this thing like that beam's going right into his eyes. All right, so they build this ship, they fly over here to the eye of the universe. They inspect it even closer so they can really stare at it with their eyeballs. I guess that's it, right? They go to the eye. It makes sense, right? Because they're like, did they like destroy their entire homeworld to go here? That's what it kind of looked like, right? I think they harvested and like demolished everything. That is crazy though, that like they go to this. Sorry, I don't even know if you can hear me, right? Because like the music's probably really, really loud. We'll work on that at some point. I just want to see them slowly like. Yeah, they do. They like leave their entire homeworld. They like tear down everything to like build the ship to like go here. That's crazy. Also, I think it's interesting that like this. I guess this is the universe that has like the eye in it, right? Not the universe. Sorry, this is like the solar system that has the eye in it. I guess star system is maybe like the correct term. I don't know. But it's interesting that like they tore down everything to go here just to find the eye and then they like walled it off. That's wild. Also, hello the great Malenko. I hope you're doing well. This man, he's sailing along. Oh, is this gonna tell me the thing that we know? You have to sail along and then it's like loading. I'm so... Okay, he jumps off the raft in the loading point. And then, you hate that your dog likes baths? You ran a bath for you. And this is... He's still... amazing. I'm like, okay, do I just jump off? What is... Did you see error? Errors happen? Is that what happens? We error? We must error? To find the error of our ways. Getting my lantern back. My chat scroll is now broken, and this is going to cause me infinite distress. It's like it just won't stay at the bottom. It's a crazy problem to have. I do feel like, I don't know, some animals like really like water, I guess. I was always super jealous of like people that had cats that like really like water, because like my cats absolutely hated water, both of them. But I think what's weirder about that is like my cats used to like sleeping in sinks, and I thought like, why do you hate the water so much if you love sleeping in the sink, bro? Like, what's going on here? I'm about to jump off this raft in between the transition thing, and I feel like I don't know what's gonna happen. I have to jump off the raft at a specific point. I feel like it's gonna be more like that, and less like I just randomly jump off the raft and like surprise, this shit works. These things are cold, you say? They can be. Doesn't it almost make you forget there's like a supernova happening out there somewhere? Was it the other people like disappearing? The second countdown, if you will. Dude, I still have to sneeze so badly. Also, I think the universe might be ending in the game, not IRL. Hopefully not IRL, you know, but you never know. How do I get back to where I was, dude? All I want is to find the raft to jump off into the darkness. Six water on accident. We dove off a dock and surfaced out in the middle of the lake. You know, she's swimming behind you. That's crazy. Wait a minute. Wait, is this one way? Is this one way if you don't like the bridge? Wait, can't I just like... I don't want to roast a marshmallow. I want to doze off. I think this is gonna end before I can test the universal raft theory, the universal raft hypothesis. In a cosmic sense, it is closer to ending than it was. I guess that is true, right? Like, it's like the time as every second passes, I suppose it is closer. You were correct. You know she could swim until then? That is wild. What kind of dog is it though? I feel like don't most dogs like swim? There's even like a whole swimming technique, like named after the way dogs swim. No, we didn't make it. I guess. All right. Sorry, that was like super sibilant. That sounded terrible. All right, I'm thinking like at least we don't need anybody dead to jump into the void, I suppose. Dude, why is my chat scrolls like broken? Why? Refresh. This will fix the problem. She's a pit bull. Oh, I feel like I don't know if like pit bulls can pit bulls swim very well? Like I don't want to like make fun of them, but I feel like they're kind of like shorter dogs, right? So it's like I feel like would they have trouble like swimming in the water with like their stature? She busted a car window? Damn. I feel like I've never... I don't know if I've ever seen a car window break in real life, to be honest. Which is maybe a good thing and maybe also a sign of privilege in a way. Not in like the best way, but like a bad way. Like headbutted the window and shattered it? That's crazy. I thought like aren't like side window, I guess like I think the side windows of your car are meant to like, they're supposed to be fragile near the edge and like super strong near the middle, I thought. Or do I have that backwards? I remember there's like, I don't know, if you ever buy like a window breaker, they try to teach you how to like use it, and they're always like, yeah, only this was not the right decision to make. I need the light to shine here so I can see. Oh, I'm not on the right level actually. remember, like, I think your windshield is like super strong in the middle though. So now I'm thinking like maybe the side windows are actually the ones that are weak on the sides. Or you're supposed to like kick your like windshield, like the middle windshield, like out or something, with like your feet in the middle. Or maybe the secret is all the windows in the car are just super strong. I do think the side windows are supposed to be weaker on the edges though. She went through a house window too? Damn, that's crazy. My only house window related incident was like when a bird hit like one of the sliding glass windows. And I felt really bad because I was like, poor little bird, I could have prevented this. If only these windows weren't so clean. Like, the bird wouldn't have thought it was the sky. That's why you should always keep your windows as dirty as possible, honestly. It's not out of laziness, it's out of respect for the birds that could potentially fly into them and mistake them for the sky. Why does that fire seem like so much brighter? I'm gonna be so upset if like if we do all this. Oh, I'm muted. I see. Thank you. Yeah, I was like, we might do the like, did I unmute for the sneeze, or did I mute the sneeze and just forget to unmute it? I'm gonna unmute and do like 4K HD sneeze in your eardrums just in time to like. So my hair is like taking over my body, and so is my sneezing. So I think like whatever, I want to get the coffin thingy open, and then after that, I think we're gonna like, I think I'm gonna end stream. Alright, we're loading. Jump. Oh shit. What the fuck is this? Did they put the raft there just to symbolize like, no, this is the raft to jump? Wait, I'm not dead for this though, so like. The coffin's like mostly the last thing to do, just exposition after. Wait, so you mean we might be able to finish this? How long do you think it'll take? You said like one more stream. Your dog should get put down for attacking an intruder? Yeah. But it's kind of like their purpose. Like, I don't know. I guess it like depends on like how armed the intruder was, I guess. And like, I don't know. It's weird because it's like, I feel like there's always that argument for like stuff versus like people. I don't know. Yeah. It's hard because like the intruders already resorted to crimes. Like you don't know like what lengths they'll go to. But I also kind of see it. It's like an excessive force, I guess, in like a way. Where it's like if someone comes at you with their fists and then you shoot them, it's usually like, it's kind of frowned upon, you know, because it's like, well, that guy brought his fists and you murdered him. So it's like, so I guess it kind of depends, right? Where it's like, I think one's like, he intends to do harm to property, whereas other is like bodily harm. But yeah, I don't know. Because like a lot of like states have like threshold laws and stuff, right? Where it's like if you past the threshold of the door, like you're like, okay, you're on my property now, like you're trespassing type of thing. Like, okay, wait, I need this. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like in that situation, it's like. The dog did serve its purpose, you know. Not gonna lie, I forgot we weren't already in the coffin. This is gonna be kind of a pain. Tomato, tomato. You would have gone to the coffin. Nah, it's okay. We'll just fall through the world again. Dude, I still have to sneeze. Okay. I've completed my sneeze. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I feel like the raft is like the only real hint they give you. It's a very specific set of conditions you have to meet on the raft. Is it brighter in here? I feel like the lake is normally darker. Does me being dead provide more natural light? Also, I feel like I've never contemplated the legality of like a shotgun booby trap before. It's nice of it to like just drop us here. Fuck, is the raft gonna be on this side? I get a bad feeling it's not going to be on this side. Is there any other way? It's over there, dude. Why didn't I send it back? I have a bad feeling too if I fall into that like thing, I'm just gonna fall in the water. We may have, you can reset it on the side thing. How many hours of, walking? Alright, I mean, I guess we'll try it, because I feel like we have nothing to lose at this point, except... I don't know, it doesn't look very resettable. If I step back in the water, do I die? Am I already outside the simulation? Oh, thank God. That's... I don't know what to do. I think we're doomed, dude. We gotta do another cycle. Damn it. Guess you can explore then? That is true. There's lots of like... lots of stuff out here, I guess. Can I get to these hidden archives? I read the forbidden tapes? Can I set my lantern down and then walk away and then see what possibilities lay before us? happens if I do this? So we'll be like outside the simulation at that point, right? Wow. Oh, it's like the library. I'm kind of assuming once you fall in the simulation, like, it's over. You can only walk on the water here because it's glitched. I guess we'll find out, because I have no better way, so. I was like, I'm just gonna jump from this water to that water and see if we like immediately start if we just fall in right away. I feel like worst case, if we do, we'll know, you know? Okay, I was like, maybe jumping wasn't the play here, but all right, what do we have to do to like get back there? Do we have to? Do we have to do anything special? I guess we could just like. I mean, we could just be dead the first time. That also would have worked. Okay, I feel like this is the last run for real. And then I'm done with it. We go. Also, I noticed that you spelled the other tomato tomato instead of tomato. It has the actual tomato spelling. The true tomato spelling, if you will. Not just the pronunciation tomato spelling. I feel like I'd have to like get a package after this. But I don't want to leave my house. I feel like I look like a sneezy house gremlin. He's filled house gremlin, if you will. And I'm like still sneezing, dude. Okay, the crazy part is I thought I knew like which one of these was like the broken one, kind of like instinctively at this point. It's this one. It was not the case though. Dude, I feel like I don't know how to fly this ship anymore, dude. You got a package for me right there? Wow. Just like the plot of some of those questionable movies, you know. I like that you said forget about it because it took like so long to respond. You felt like it was awkward. I'll forever remember this as my like demonic possession arc. Should I just go to the bell? Wait, do we fall in the same place? If we like leave out of bounds? Does it always end up in the same area? The bell doesn't have a raft. Okay, that's a good point as well. Okay. So now I wonder, is it better to just like do everything from here? Or like you have to be... Do you have to be inside the bell to like unlock the bell? I have so many fucking questions, dude, right? I said this was the last run, but I was like, I feel like we need 2 more at least. Because, like, I want to know what happens when you open... Can you even open the one in the thing here? Because part of me's like, you could open this one, right? So I just go for it. These should be short ones, because, like, we'll be dead, so. I hope I'm not forgetting something important and or valuable. I think there's a reason to do it from the bell. Well, I thought, like, you want to be, like, inside when, like, the seal's released, right? You have to, like, get access to the thing or something? You'll understand in time. No. Okay. I'm ready. I'm really not ready, but... I'm waiting to, like, fuck this up. I'm like, okay, there'll be 3 more runs and then we end the stream. Part of me like, existence is suffering, man. I just want to be free. But the other part of me is like, I must know what happens in the plot. The other part of me is just like, I can't breathe through my nose properly. Wait, we are dead, right? I hope we're dead. I hope. I think we stood on the fire and died, right? We should be super deaf. Okay. How come we can't just wear, like, super noise canceling earplugs or something, you know? You know what the other crazy thing is? If you aren't dead, then you just go to the bell and it's fine anyway, no? Oh, dude, it's so true. I thought we were gonna fall through that tiny little crack there. It's crazy that they, like, burned the data for this and then you just kind of, like, bypass, work your way around it. Seem to not exist. It kind of makes sense though, right? Because, like, you wouldn't need it. There's a thing in Observer System Redux where, like, there's no password for, like, the one guy's computer, and people were, like, losing their minds because, like, it's like one of the mysteries is, like, left, like, really unsolved. And we were like, well, maybe if I knew the password, I could find more about, like, what the fuck that was about. But, like, nah, there's actually just no password to, like, get onto his PC. Like, this shit is actually just fundamentally missing from the game. That's it, dude. The bell is free. It's opened. If it's full of deer people that shank me, I'm gonna be so pissed. Like, open. Open some more. Close. Oh no, it's full of deer people. Are you for real? It's kind of empty. Oh, dude, it's like going into the abyss. Are there deer people in here? Should I have this lantern off? This is honestly just like 2001: A Space Odyssey. Giant, like, dark cat. Can you even see anything on the stream? I guess I'm in the corner, so it's not that bad, but like... This is where they observed the eye of the universe. This is where they first saw it. If only they were taller, had bird eyes. Was that their homeworld? That's so nice. Dude, I thought there was gonna be fucking like... Wow. Is this the inner sanctum? Is this where they took all their trees when they stripped their moon bare? It would see better if you just walked normally. Dude, I want to run into one, you know? What the fuck is that, dude? Is that gonna stab me if I walk in the middle of the room? Oh shit. Is this communication or is it gonna beat my ass? Are we homies? Is he a scientist? Talk to the prisoner. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one, you know. Who are you? Where are we? I mean, is it bad? Am I like a bad person if I'm more curious like where we are and like who this person is? I think there's like an entire person before me, right? And it's like we have the entire we could bridge entire lifetimes here. This could be the only two moments that either of us ever meet. And I'm just kind of like, where the fuck is this? You know? Where are we? He says nothing. He shines up a light. The lantern is lit. We are here, as I suppose we always were. What is it with people in these games talking with staves? I have to sneeze again, so... He doesn't understand your language. Oh, is he gonna feed us his brain thoughts? Holy shit, dude. Oh, he's the I get it. He's the prisoner because he's locked in this fucking box, dude. Wait, is he the one that warned them about the eye? Did they chop off his antler because he's like bad? Oh, he stopped the thing, dude. He set the eye free. And then they murdered him. Like I understand less the more like I'm like, was he the one that discovered the eye and then he discovered he was gonna murder everything and then he's like, we gotta seal that ship, and then he's like, oh shit, my mistake. Okay. Yeah, I got a couple visions myself, you know? Wait, was I supposed to hold that longer? Wow, is this our story? You know, they all became old and gray. I'm telling him, like, here's what has become of his homeworld. Here's where you are. This is what the sun looks like. This is what the planet looks like. This is what the eye of the... We have the knowledge of, like, here's what the cursed fucking eye of the universe looks like. be able to tell him all this if like we didn't finish the first game? Or would like, this would just be like empty bullshit? It's kind of wild that like we can teach him everything about like the Dome High and everything. You don't know? I don't know if you can do the DLC without doing the base game? Okay. This is so like... I know this should be serious, right? But part of me is like, yeah, that's right. I claim these corpses for science. Like, out the way, dead bitches. Like, we got science to do. Just fucking lands his ship there. I wish he'd like planted the fucking flag. It would have been perfect. Wow, and then that's like us. Dude, amazing. Wow, now he knows everything, you know? Everything so far. Alright, well. You think he's crying in pain because like his entire civilization's dead, or like what? What's he? Why is he making that noise? You want the vision torch back? Yeah. He's trying to sneeze it so bad. Like that's it. He's just on his way. It's like fuck this shit. I'm out of here. Are we the prisoner now? We freed him from the cell, and now we are as he once was. Should I follow him to the door? He knows more than Solonum does, actually? That's crazy. Is the supernova gonna happen? We open the door. Was that just, he just gives himself time to like fuck off, then he opens the door back up for us? So there's nothing else for you to do but follow him or stay here. Wait, so did I already fuck up? Was I already supposed to follow him? Am I already behind schedule? Is he gonna be in here? Is he gone? Surely he'll be in here, right? You just liberated someone from... I mean... I felt like there was no way that, like, Wait, is this the vision torch? Did you leave this for us? I'm so fucking lost, bro. You just left us the vision torch. How could we be on the raft with him if we weren't there, dude? I don't understand. I mean, that was cool. You know, look at the ground. Am I supposed to go that way? If I walk in the water, do I die? Do I take the raft out that way? Do I take the boat this way? What happens now? I'm scared. We're gonna have to do this again, aren't we? I mean... Oh god. Echoes of the... Dude, that's it! Alright, well... I guess we probably should have gotten like the boat with him, I guess. You did it? That's the DLC. Should we do like the good end? Or like... I mean, should I follow him out of the prison cell one last time? There is no boat? Oh, that's it? But if you follow him, does he just walk into the water too? I have so many fucking questions, dude. You have to die to rescue him, and he died literally thousands of years ago? Oh. I mean, that's tragic in a way, but like we have infinite immortality, so like it's not like our death like meant anything, right? I mean, he knows we're gonna come back in like 20 minutes, right? And that shit's not gonna matter. These people came here before the Nomai even existed. I thought we were feeding him our knowledge of like the Nomai. Alright, is it you, motherfucker? Are you the one that knows? No, he says they don't have any idea what you're talking about. We did. We fed him the knowledge of the Nomai, but he came here before they did. I feel like all I did, I have no... I have so many more questions still. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what the fuck is the thing that, like, came up? I mean, I guess that's, like, the echoes of the, like, the Eye of the Storm container thingy. The Forbidden Archive, the Sealed Vault, the Stranger. I mean, I guess that is, like, all the stuff lit up, right? Your library is full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents has been destroyed. I found a slide reel which shows the strangers and inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Intact slides reveal the construction of a launch of a spacecraft designed to block the eye's signal. I found a slide reel that shows 2 artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the strangers' inhabitants. Well, met one of the strangers' inhabitants who was imprisoned within the vault. The prisoner showed me a vision revealing the actions they took, resulted in their confinement. I used a vision torch to share my knowledge of the solar system's history with the prisoner. The prisoner left one final vision for me by the water's edge as a farewell. That's just it? He just jumps in the lake? Also, hello, Cashy543. How are you doing? I hope you're well. The thing? What thing do you have questions about? I mean, I guess, like, there's that whole report on the ship, right? Of, like, the ship that, like, the connection was severed with. But I guess I realized now, like, that's, like, the ship that's containing, like, the eye thing at the end. The eye of the universe, if you will. Whatever the eye thing is called. I have to do is beat the base game one more time. And then, like, God damn it, dude. That means we're gonna have to go to, like, the Ash Twin. Fuck. Oh my god, can we do it next time? We could do like a final wrap up. It feels sad to like there's like I don't know, part of like, should we just do it now? Part of like, I still want to do like the fucked up warp core though. So we should save it for like next time, I think. Unless... No, because I can't take the old warp core out. I only have like 10 minutes, so you do something else in the stream. Yeah, but we could just like cut it, I think. Maybe. I feel like my brain cells are gone. I can't process any more knowledge. Dude, it might be the brain inflammation, you know, from the sickness. We could finish this next stream, and then we could play Get to Work. The fucked up warp core will take 1 second. Just leave the good warp core on the ship or whatever. Does that work? I thought we couldn't set it down. I guess. To the Ash Twin project. If this goes wrong one time though, I'm ending it, dude. It's over. Where's the... I mean, the thing that's nice is like we can use the solar system map for this. The thing that's not as nice is like I'm gonna have to fly through the sun to get to the Ash Twin. We're also slowly drifting away from the universe. Alright, begin, Mr. Autopilot. With the bad core, you just go to Bramble? That means we gotta do like 2 deaths, right? Are you saying we should go to Bramble like right now? Do the bad core. And then go back to the Ash Twin. Oh, it's even, we're like lined up for it actually. realize this isn't where I want to go. I want to go to the vessel, right? The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I have the hiccups. Life gets worse. Must use the bad core. I thought you actually wanted me to use the bad core. I have to sneeze so badly again. This is it. This is exactly where we wanted to go. I feel like we're probably not going to get like 100% completion, but duplicate signal to vessel? Error duplicate signal to vessel? I don't like this. I fucking hate being here, man. I'm remembering now. Which one of these is the real vessel? I remember you go past like the red one to get to one of them. Wait a minute. This is the fake vessel signal. Oh wait, I mean, isn't the whole point of this to like they're both the real vessel? I mean, in a sense, I suppose, but I meant more like the one you could like actually get to. What do you think this giant shard is of? Oh, that's probably not good. Okay, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. I still don't like. Why is it anglerfish? No, they know nothing, dude. They know nothing. Anglerfish are scary. I mean, in a way, kind of. But I wish we could have got like a boosty, you know. At what point do I just like step on it? Oh shit, there's more. Alright, look, we were never in any danger, dude. I do remember. Dude, I thought there were gonna be like scary things in the water, and then there weren't. They just put the scary things here instead. On my way, skeletons. I am the captain of this vessel now. Alright, always make sure your suit's on, you know? And then, step inside. Dude, I don't remember how to fly at all, because all I've been doing is like 100% RCS. God, there's trees. Alright, yeah, pick up that broken warp core, you know? Yeah, put it on in there. Dude, I forgot how much I actually hate, like, just trying to use the jetpack in this game. Do you still remember the symbol does it even work without, like... I think it's this one, and then, like, the dining room table, right? And then it's, like, the steering wheel, like it was... from one direction to the other. How long do you think this is taking? Okay, this is it. Send us away, you know? Okay, well. I don't know what I had expected, I guess. Alright, can I remove this? Can I take it out? Yeah, this warp core is broken, you know. I'm just gonna take it back to the ship. We can throw it out on the planet if we have to. Yeah, so you can actually drop it here. I guess we fly with it. I don't remember how to get out of here either. Yes, we unable to pinpoint location. No. Wait. The computer can go where it's been before, right? Can I go to the Ash Twin project? Can you take me to the Ash Twin? Yeah, take me to. Wait. Can you actually not? Yeah, take me there. There's no Ash Twin on this map. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, aren't there anglerfish out there? Is that not in this, like, not in this universe? I should have gone to, I guess. Wait. Okay, we just go to the duplicate vessel signal. Is that in here either? All right, we're just going this way. Fuck it. Wait. Actually, what are the odds I'm like I get to the Ash Twin project outside of here? I think we just go this way. If I had to guess. Oh wow. That was easy. That planet's just for noobs, you know? Now, hitting the Ash Twin project without hitting the sun, that's for pros. We're so fucked, dude. Alright, what's our timeline looking like? How long have we been? Are we like... I'm worried that sun's gonna explode, like, right as we get the warp core. Or we're gonna hit the interlope, one or the other. Minutes. That's like that leaves us like 12 minutes when the sun explodes. That's perfect. Alright, the trick is to not get sucked up into the giant sand beam. Oh shit, the planet. Alright, this is fine. Oh no, that was like the perfect alignment. We like just missed it. This is unfortunate. Alright, we need the ship for this, if I remember correctly. Supposed to leave this here for now. We're just gonna get swept up in the debris. I'm just gonna drop this. That goodbye broken warp core. Wait, can I put that in the Ash Twin project? Get some crazy switcheroo. I have to remember I can like very really break my legs now. Not that we were struggling in the other place at all. Just that like the danger feels a little more real here for some reason. Dude, it really was. It was like fucking, dude, like Toy Story. You're broken. I don't want to play with you anymore, you know? How long do you think until they line up again? We are there. All right, when the beam gets to like the 90-degree angle. I'm starting to think we won't have time to do this. I'm starting to think that by the time we actually get the warped core, the sun may be a bit closer to exploding than we originally imagined. Alright, it's about time. We're almost ready. 12 minutes-ish? Oh, that's not bad. Wait, I mean, that leaves us like the shorter side of the minutes to like... Wow, we did it. We're here, the ash twin. Wait, does the sun still explode if like... in the quantum place at the end of the game? I guess doesn't matter if it goes supernova, right? Because like we're somewhere else entirely? Question mark? I need you to disengage that gravity. To open up that warp cavity, I guess. I don't know. Should make it so that if you take this out and then you die, your save file gets deleted. It's the only right way to do this, in my opinion. So either you really feel the gravity of the ash twin project and the sun exploding. God damn it, it's cacti. Holy shit, that sun's getting kind of big. God, do we have the ash twin project marked? Okay, mark the location. And then buckle up, I guess. Hopefully we don't hit the sun. That'd be tragic. Okay. You think we're gonna make it, or like... I think last time I like panicked and we got eaten by anglerfish. You did this fine a second. Yeah, but now there's like more pressure, so I feel like who's to say we actually make it or not? Which means the anglers might be in a weird place. Nah, they'll be fine. Or will they? It'd be funny if we like smashed into the side of this shit, just like exploded. Alright, we gotta go for the red vessel, I think. Because that's like the real one, in my opinion. You know, the real fake vessel. Oh, there's no anglerfish. Oh shit, there's anglerfish. I honestly thought there was only anglerfish in like one layer of this place. I didn't realize they were like that prominently sprinkled about. White dog dude is going for it. Holy shit! Okay, we dude. I feel like, you know, kind of based. God damn it! There's no fucking way, bro. This is RNG. shit. Is that one swimming down there? Dude, it's like butt fins are back there. There's no way that thing's not gonna like 180 kick our ass. Oh god, don't swim at the angler. We're gonna have to swim down and like around. You don't know what that means. Oh shit. Is this a bad spawn? Because I feel like he's awfully close to us here. Oh my god, there's more. Why are there so many? Why is there like 3 though? I guess because we floored it last time, right? This is so awkward, dude. We're never gonna make, dude. There's no fucking way, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh shit. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, I feel like you actually can outrun them. The problem is the ship itself is like also taking damage. Okay, low key though. I think we're good. Because there's like all these brambles here. Maybe you can politely explain the situation. Yeah, excuse me, sir, I'm in a hurry. Okay, I'm trying to return this warp core before the sun explodes. Actually, I feel like... Never mind, I was gonna say, that anglerfish would like, you think you'd like want to be happy for me that like at least one of us is gonna escape the supernova, but like some people really don't like when other people have like nice things, you know? Some people and also some anglerfish. Okay. I feel like that took way too much time. The good news is I think the coordinates are probably still punched in. Crabs in a pot. Is that a saying? Alright, insert the warp core. We have power. Warp me up, Scotty. Alright, we did it. I think. Maybe we made it. This is the eye of the universe. Alright, we must witness the eye of the universe and cause the collapse. How did that dude like, why did everything turn to ash when he like looked at this thing is what I want to know. I also have to sneeze super badly, so like is that true? They just like pull each other back in? There's like, if I can't be happy, no one's happy type of thing? Do they pull each other back in because they're trying to climb out of the pot like over each other, or like they pull each other back in because they're just like, yeah, fuck these other people in particular. 2.4 times the gravity. I guess they really don't want you to like just be fucking off into the distance in here. Even though it'd be kind of funny. Isn't that kind of like slightly barbaric and also slightly reasonable? Look at us just casually wandering across means we have no possible way of comprehending. Are we supposed to be walking towards this? I feel like I don't remember approaching like... Oh, there's trees. Last time I remember like a very distinct like hole shape in the sky. And then I think we jumped in the hole in the sky. And here I feel like I don't even... Okay, there we go. There's the hole in the sky. We found the hole in the sky. You think if one of these quantum things like fuses with you, You think the quantum moon's totally optional? Wait, because I thought you had to like get to the museum like in the visions to like see where the last time we went down, right? So we just go up this time. Oh my god. Would it be tragic if we like broke our legs right here of all places? Wait. Speaking of breaking our legs here of all places. I remember this. There was like fall out of it. Yeah, here we are. This is the part of the game I'm here for, you know? Yeah, here we go. Okay, the radio tower in Timber Heard was built to receive transmissions for a deep space satellite that and housed some of the last photos ever taken of the earlier solar system. One of these photos revealed the existence of an invisible ring world inhabited by a species whose presence in our solar system predated even the Oh My. The species travels from a nearby star system in search of the eye of the universe, but horrified by what they discovered, it decided to block the eye signal so that no one else would ever find it. One individual, however, rebelled against the decision and was able to briefly release the eye signal back into space before being caught and imprisoned in solitude for his betrayal. I think that's it. That's what we're, that's what we're here for. I feel like we kind of saw everything else already, right? There's more. In the museum or like at the end? Is there going to be one more guy? Are they going to be there also playing their instruments? Oh. I was like, I legit don't remember how we got past this. You can't miss it. Just keep going. Okay. Oh, this is where... Okay, I kind of get it now more maybe this time. This is where we observe the eye, right? And then it collapses. How are we doing this without that, like, space satellite thing, though? What if I go the opposite way? What if I just, like... I, don't remember what to... Oh, I think you go down, right? And then it's all trees, secretly. Then this will take longer. I remember feeling like really happy at this part, and then they all started exploding, and then I felt less happy. I still just sneeze so badly. It's as if us touching them made them all go supernova. We keep teleporting every time I do this. Oh, that's right, and then it's supposed to be us. Wow, a tree. What the fuck are we supposed to be doing here again? I want you to flicker the light at the tree. Oh. I remembered. Are there supposed to be like people here? Isn't that guy supposed to show up? And he tells us if we hear music. Is it kind of a nightmare to like have stuff explode like right before your eyes in a way? This is like there's probably like body horror films about this. I'm assuming we have to like extinguish one of these. But the correct, or do we have to extinguish all three? No. What do you think our like RCS thrusters are? Okay, okay. When my kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult a truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly, it burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated, then lost. What they did not want to see... Oh, they did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right. Yet I am still of my kind, and you know now what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. And so, a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? What the fuck? Yeah, you know what? Why not? You know? Wait, if I pick no, then like... What happens? Does it change the like next cycle of the universe? Because like they were always there, right? Like, but I feel like it's not their fault. You get the ending you already got if you tell them their journeys. Okay, I see what you're saying. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. I see. Are we supposed to like the next cycle is nothing like the prior cycle, by the way? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? The quiet shade. No, there's jellyfish. Tell them Amai and the Herthians interact. They never happened in the prior cycle, except you speaking to Solomon. Is that it? I was like, is that everybody? I remember the one dude had like the telescope. That's everybody, right? Right? Wait, you saw the Nomai and the Herthians interact? Was that in like the guy's visions or like... Oh, I see. I dared to hope that anyone would hear the signal for how briefly I set it free. Yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step? I suppose. Then it's time. Time to send our spark out into the darkness. So you're saying we've altered the timeline? Like this guy actually just whistles. Do you think that's a post to like? Is there supposed to be some greater metaphor for that? Or like what? Is it supposed to be like, oh man, even our boundaries transcend even like the end of the universe, you know? I was gonna try to talk to them all and see if it would like anything would happen. I was like, why does the glass break? What glass are we observing? Making a new universe doesn't get more kumbaya than this. I mean, I feel like I thought we were just passive like observers to the universe that was being made. I didn't realize we like actually formed a part in like the new creation of the new universe, you know? Oh my god, it's so bright, dude. My eyes. I don't understand. I feel you saw it forming with their music, like literally forming. Now you get a new PNG? What do you mean? I'm so dude, I feel like I'm more lost than like when the game ended the first time. Oh my god, dude. So you don't understand and then describe everything perfect? I mean, I feel like when I don't know, I guess like in my brain I'm thinking because we went to go do like we went to like the other planet, right? And we went to go talk to like those other people. I was assuming that like the cycle had just been the same that entire time. I mean, I guess it probably has in terms of like the actual gameplay. And I think that's the part like I'm hung up on. I'm like, how could the Herthians and like the Nomai have been friends if like the universe is probably in that same state that it was left in, right? Where it's like if you go there, you'd find out all the Nomai are dead and everything, and the Herthians had no idea who they were type of thing. But I'm assuming you mean like philosophically they were all together in the newer universe. And here they're all together in the newer universe, I guess. Is maybe what you're saying. Also, at what point was the desk redeemed? How long has this been? Did Beamy do that when she went by? Like when she stopped by? Has the desk been fucking pink this entire time? No, in this universe, that is the canonical end of the game. We are literally just interacting with each other. I see, but then you said like you said like the Nomai and the Herthians were like, I see them in this PNG just hanging out. I see. Maybe. I feel like last time I watched these, and I was like, all right, we'll give everybody their credit. And this time I'm like, bro, show me the PNG, man, please, I'm dying. Wait, in the original ending of the game, the Nomai and Herthians were also in a PNG, but there was no stranger. Oh, I think I see. Okay, so maybe I see what you're saying now. You meant more in like the part at the end here. They just end up in the PNG. I thought you meant like in the entire new rewritten universe. Well, maybe you do actually mean that as well. I don't remember what the PNG was like actually showing. So depending on whether the PNG is depicting like the end of the universe or like a different new kind of progress of the universe. I thought you were saying like now the time's gonna start over, but like they're all like all the societies are going to actually like meet with each other in time instead of like being separated. Because you said like this cycle, this new cycle will be completely different. So that's what I thought you meant. That was my line of thinking. Like history was literally going to be rewritten, where like all these people were going to have like coincided and like more together, completely different, and that they are all synchronous. Yes. So you mean like the Herthians and the Nomai are like actually coexisting together, like in the newer cycle of the universe? And now the Herthians and the Nomai, and then what are the other people called? You'll see them like next to each other, like Halo. Shit, dude. Do you forgive all the do you forgive all of that guy's people for like locking them up like that? As opposed to like humans, whenever aliens see Earth with life. Interesting. I feel like I have to see the like PNG to figure out like what you mean, I think. Oh, also, excuse me, I'm yawning. Thank God we like put the thank God we put the damage work for it. I feel like who is like thesis advising this game? What does that mean? I think Bread Lounge, Pizzanista, and that one Star Restaurant are like the places that they frequently ate at when they were making this game. Also, this game's only copyright to 2022. Quick, make your legal rip-offs now. These advising probably like the signs of the game and stuff. That's what I'm kind of wondering, but like. Or I was thinking like maybe that's like the playwright, like you write the script, you write maybe like thesis has a secret double meaning where you write like the script for the game or something. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. Okay, I forgot like this image existed with like all the planets in like their newer state instead of like their old state. So they're all here on this planet. Wow. I think I see. Oh my God, we did it. I feel like, is that like the full thing beaten then? Did we miss anything, or like is that actually it? Now war will be between species rather than superficial differences. Damn. Isn't that like worse off in like a way? Don't you feel like that's like, were we wrong to join these people? Now they're gonna compete for resources and beat the shit out of each other instead of being like their own individual scientific marvels in like a sense. That's pretty good, honestly. I think our work here is done, really, if you think about it. That's it. You spent 3 hours trying to find the stranger's little probe thing, but it does not exist. Oh, like the one that like seals the eye, basically. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I did wonder. See, I thought there's gonna be more with that, especially when you were like, it's. Because I think you said it'll take like one more playthrough at least, right? And I thought like, oh, we must like, I actually thought when we went down there, it was gonna like ship us off to that probe thing, and then we're gonna find more of the story of like what happened with that. And then we were finally gonna like end the DLC type of thing, basically. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. I can't breathe through my nose properly, so I'm probably gonna end the stream. But I do thank you all for being here and hanging out, and tolerating my inability to breathe, I guess. So, yeah, sorry for backseating. No, you're fine, honestly. I didn't mind it at all. I don't know what we're gonna do next stream. Next stream is scheduled for Tuesday and Thursday, unless I stream on Sunday. So I have a collab with that Daft Punk Panda and Delta on Sunday. I think we're playing GTFO this week, and that'll be at like 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which I think is like noon Eastern Standard Time. Other than that, streams are Tuesdays and Thursdays. They start between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. So John Smith is joining us. Okay, nice. Guess we'll have a full 4 stack then for GTFO. Yeah, nice. Holy shit, dude, my brain doesn't work properly. I always hate when I stream this long because I'm just like, I don't have any fucking idea how to talk or do human things. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna end it with that. We could raid Espresso Bean. She's playing Among Us, but I'm also kind of worried it's gonna show 6 minutes of clips again. And I feel like I feel like I don't want this. So I think I'm just gonna end the stream. Thank you all for being here. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. I hope you have a good, wonderful day, evening, night, whatever time of time it happens to be. I think evening and night are the same thing, but whatever time of day it happens to be, I hope you have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and until we meet again, or even if we don't, I wish you the very best. There's a link to the Discord if you want to chat after stream. Maybe we'll unpack some of the Outer Wilds lore. Maybe I will lose my mind. I don't know. So, other than that, there's also a link to the Twitter if you want to partake in shit posting and or observe shit posting. And other than that, for real, just thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out, Panda. And thank you to Beamy for stopping by. Thank you to Lucid for stopping by. And thank you to everybody who stopped by before passing out and or dying in this unholy hour of the evening / morning. So, yeah. I think that's it. I think that's all I have. I know more people stop by than that. Oh, thank you, Burger, for the raid. And thank you, the great Malenko, for stopping by as well. I need, like, the list. I need a... This feels so disingenuous because my first thought is like, I need a robot that builds a list of everybody that stopped by. But then part of me is like, if I didn't like observe this happen, like, doesn't it feel like disingenuous? Also, hello, Smug Little Puck. Thank you for the hydrate. My voice is in shambles because I cannot breathe. So glad you can sleep at night from now on. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, I'll have to find another game to play next time on stream. Maybe we'll start Soma. I don't know. I might do some Apex streams just because I've been wanting to play that and I haven't played it. Or if I can find enough people to like suffer through Chained Together, I might play that at some point as well. I feel like there's other games I wanted to play, but this has been priority for so long. I feel like I don't remember what the other games were. So, yeah, find out. Oh, maybe I'll make a poll in the Discord. We'll pick some games. I'll make a poll, and then if you want to vote on like what game we play next, you can throw suggestions into the hat on the Discord. Other than that, oh, dude, I think like we might end up playing Edith Finch. Otherwise, if not, maybe, perhaps, I don't know. The AI's tried to recommend me this game like 5 times. It's like, oh, you wanted to play Chained Together? Or are you talking about like a Soma or something else? Sorry, I feel like I'm lost in my my outro. So, but yeah, I think that's it. That's all I have. Wish you all the best for this time. I feel like I'm rambling and I'm not even speaking into the microphone. Savage and I thought Chained Together would be too easy, just the pair of us. All right, well, if you want to do a Chained Together stream sometime, let me know. Maybe we'll do a Chained Together stream. Other than that, take care, everybody. And eat food, drink water, get sleep if you need it. It's like really late in like the US. If you're in Australia and it's like you're just waking up, probably don't go back to sleep. But yeah, that's it. I'm gonna end here. And, yeah, there'll probably be no secret stream after the stream. It's not that secret of a stream. It's like the 5-minute outro I do for like the YouTube video usually, and like the VOD if anybody happens to watch it. But since I'm ending stream and I'm not rating out this time, I'm sorry, VOD watchers. Thank you for being here. Tell me how you found the VOD if you find the VOD. If you're watching this from a VOD and I'm not dead because it's not like a billion years in the future, feel free to message me. Tell me you found the VOD. I was gonna say tell me what you like and don't like, but if you're just like, I don't like your content, I feel like I'll probably be sad. So tell me what you like, maybe offer constructive criticism about what you don't like, and next time we meet. I don't know. I'm rambling. I feel like this music relaxes me in like a way that just makes me want to say mindless bullshit. In the future, you'll not care about the feedback it'll come back to. I mean, I feel like depending on when you watch it, if your feedback still applies, like feel free to send that feedback. Other than that, all right, I'm gonna end for real this time because I feel like my voice sounds absolutely terrible. I'm like full on breathing through my mouth at this point. So thank you again, and goodbye for real this time.